Oh, you can actually hear me. Oh, I forgot to turn the microphone off. Oh, I'm professional. Wow, it seems the microphone has reset itself to a stupidly high volume again. 2 seconds. Sorry for your ears. Why has it done that? There is no reason. Okay, that should be at a proper level again. Okay, that was completely unexpected. I don't know why it does that, because when I tested it just before the stream started, it was fine. And now, it's not. Previous level was better, it's quiet now. Well, the thing is, this is the level it's always been at for every stream. The other level, it was maxing out, it was peaking everything. Like, everything was peaking on the thing, it was full red. Was the problem. Hello there. How are you all doing? Hello there, Preferred Coral. Gareth, Deranged. Charge. Nah, no need to charge. So, how are you all this fine Monday morning, where it's bright and sunny outside, and I'm actually going to have to pull the window open slightly because of how warm it is. That's where we are at with that. Hello there, Nick. Half asleep. I haven't actually fired up Factorio, which I normally do by this point. So I'm going to go all juddery probably whilst it loads, because it's got to load all the Pyanodon stuff, which usually makes it go juddery. I mean, to be fair, it usually just goes juddery when I'm loading Factorio in general. I've got a little bit of sunlight here, which is kind of throwing things off ever so slightly. Right, half smug will become apparent with the notes for the week. Let me guess. There are lots of things to fix. Because I already know that the tree farms need fixing, the sap machines need fixing, the moss machines need fixing. What else was there? There was seaweed farms. And a multitude of other things probably need fixing. Oh, Pyanodon got an update. That's what happened. Which means everything is just a little bit broken now. Hello there, King Arthur. You did indeed break all the things. Although we've yet to see what has actually broken, because we haven't upgraded in the last, I think,
what
2 or 3 weeks.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Gareth 1990 gifted a tier 1 sub to Nicky Irv. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you very much, Gareth. It is very much appreciated. Thank you. Enjoy that gift sub, Nick. Although you spend most of the time actually playing the game rather than chatting in the channel, because that's how it kind of works at this point. But enjoy it nonetheless. How are you, King Arthur, though? Thank you for making the updates, though. You may break things, but that's because we're playing it early before it's finished, shall we say. Oh, I wonder if this does this include the dried meat fix? I wonder. Hello there, Pure. Right, anyway, I'm going to hop into the Factorio voice channel, because, by the way, there are a couple of people playing Dead by Daylight. If you would like to go and play that, just hop in the general voice channel and have a chat with them. If it gets to the point where there are too many people to play Dead by Daylight just with that one voice channel, I'm quite happy to make some more. Just prod me on chat. And I'll just quickly nip and make a new one. Or even just post in the Discord and at an admin. A moderator. In fact, Lurklet should be able to make them, and she's playing Dead by Daylight as it is. So, good morning, good morning, good morning.
Good day.
Right. let's fix all of the things. I hope you updated previously, Nick.
Yes, I did manage to catch that. I
Good.
set aside a solid hour in the schedule for updates.
Mm-hmm.
I also spent said hour being very salty at a certain company that will remain mostly nameless that has successfully done something pretty significant in the past weekend.
You're gonna remain salty. Do you mean SpaceX?
Yes.
Why
I'm
salty?
so
I'm curious
I'm
now.
just just run this by everyone's logic. So they managed to successfully live stream video from low Earth orbit with
Oh,
yeah,
but your internet didn't hold up.
but yet for some strange reason, because apparently it's too difficult, I can't get halfway
Oh.
decent internet on the ground.
Yeah, but that's because they
Always
probably
like
paid
salty.
through the nose. We have some gardening going on out there. I'm going to have to close the window again. Sorry. That's going to be annoying. Oh well. Sorry, continue.
Yes, but through the nose isn't the point. Like I'm perfectly fine with paying for the nose. It's the fact that it's not possible. It's too difficult. And this is where I smugly look at SpaceX and NASA, who have successfully, like I would literally get better internet if I went to Mars.
Yeah, you probably would. But then you'd probably have better tech people on it rather than just the internet companies.
Yes. So anyway, after that fun and interesting bits, I came up with patch notes of sorts again.
Yeah.
We've got more to-do list.
Yeah. We've got a lot of to-do list already, and I only know of fixing a few bits. So we've got to... I know for a fact that we've got to fix the tree farms, we've got to fix the moss farms, we've got to fix the sap farm thingies, the seaweed, not to mention the rest of it. The meat fix should be in. Go grab all the moss and seaweed you can find. Maybe construct to give you a $1 thing. Hello there, PK. Hello again. We are kind of winning against the biters. The biters are indeed not bothering us right at this moment. Although I do have to wonder, because that's now at 0.00, that's at 0.05, will it still actually have the pollution eating effect? And that is going to be so annoying. Do you know what? That's the thing with where I live currently. There is a house across the road that does gardening with strimmers every day throughout the summer period. Which I know in Britain is about 3 days, but every day they're out there. Like they did it yesterday. It can survive a couple of days. Just don't. Anyway. Recipes draw back to work from home, being home when they come during the day to do yard work. Sounds like every day of the week. No. It's the actual people that live in that house. They're just there going. Oh dear. So annoying. They do it in the evenings. They do it all day in the weekends. It's like, how many? You don't have that many trees to trim. What are you doing? Are you trying to pretend you've got a fast car? But just farts everywhere. Sorry, I'm being a little bit grumpy and salty this morning.
Oh, don't worry. It'll rub off a little bit. I just added another 10 items to the to-do list.
Oh, good.
To be completely honest, though, some of them should be relatively easy to tick off. Some of them are just like notes and whatnot.
Oh boy. Notes. Check first. None. Quick notes. Quick, easy, maybe 5 minutes tops. Big project, an hour or two, easy. Long-term stuff, mostly notes. Huh.
Oh, I'm just marking off like how long I think some of the stuff might take in case someone's like, I've only got a couple minutes.
Fair enough.
What's a good way of doing that?
I mean, they must be juggling weed eaters with the amount that they do it. It's ridiculous. Like, for years they've been doing it like that as well. How do you have any tree left? Are you just waving it in front of it and hoping something's happening? 1, 2. Yeah, that didn't go well. Ooh. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know what happened there. 7. I can't see the juggling balls at all. There. 8, 9, 10. I don't know why, but because that wasn't open a little bit, I couldn't actually see the juggling balls very well because it was just too shaded. You blame Nick. Seen Kanuki everywhere. Kanuki is everywhere. Kanuki just is everywhere. Wait a second. Okay, good. I thought for a second the radiator might have been on. Hello there, Peaky. Excuse me. Hello there, Peaky. Life's okay. It's very warm, but it's okay. Right. So, I'm going to open the window again since the sound seems to have stopped, but I can guarantee that as soon as I've opened the window...
Of course.
Right, so how do we actually get these up and running? We need a tree module of some description, don't we?
Yes. I'm not entirely sure if we need to well, I'm assuming that as long as the facility is doing something, it's consuming the amount of pollution.
I think so. But we do still kind of rely on the wood for power.
Yeah, fair point. So I'm just going around. I happen to have seaweed and
there it is.
moss.
So fastwood forestry turns 3 tree seedlings into a tree. So we just basically need to set up a few of these fastwood forestries in the middle, turning seedlings into trees, and then we just need to run around with them after. I think.
Yeah, easy enough.
Check the production tab to see if the pollution changed. It should be the same. It looks like it did drop a little bit, but I don't know whether that's just coincidental.
It could be because I'm running around seeking stuff in pollution.
Yeah, but like the actual eating of pollution looks to have corresponded with the actual drop in boiler pollution output. So I think it's fine.
I have noticed a slight problem.
Okay.
Just
Oh, I know exactly what you mean.
They're not producing enough trees to feed themselves anymore.
Ah, that is a good point.
They are all run out of power.
Oh, crumbs.
Oh, that actually does continue on the checklist of stuff that needs to be checked off.
Ah.
Pure. I have a job for you, if you should accept.
What is this job you have for me?
Could you rustle up as many trees as you from the tree seedlings? So if you go to the Pi Alien Life tab in the thing, right at the bottom, there is Tree Mark 1 recipe. Could you
Yes.
see about setting up some of those so that we can actually feed them into the tree makers so that they can be fed, they can actually produce trees fast enough to actually keep themselves running?
I can give it a good college try.
In fact, I'm going to give you a hand with that one because that's quite critical.
That's good. Let's see. What do I need to make?
So we need these fastwood forestry machines. There should be actually be some still. We can use these ones down here, just in the middle. We can cut off the logs coming in, and just sorry, not logs. The we can cut it off and make it into a tree maker.
Yep.
Let's do that as a bit of an urgent first task.
Because the recipes has changed, I guess. Yeah, because you need engine units.
Wait,
Make
for what?
Fastwood forestry.
Really? Oh, poo.
We always needed.
Oh. Maybe it's just the new shiny symbol that throws me off.
Wait, I don't even see it. Where is it? I see the nursery. Has it been updated? Oh no, there it is. Oh yeah, I think you did need engines anyway. I do seem to... Where have I gone? Where is it? There it is. I do seem to half remember needing the engines. So we need to see what we can do with these in terms of setting them up to make trees. So do we need a tree to actually start the thing running?
Nope, just ceilings. And
Just
we already
ceilings.
got ceilings.
Oh, yes, we do.
So now we just need to get the logs away. And
The logs hopefully will get used. I'm going to go check where they're coming out and where they're being used. See if we can speed that up at all. It's an output problem, I think, on some of them. No, it can't be. I don't know why that was not working. Oh, it makes 5
Factorio.
wood at a time. Ah. Right. So, let's just quickly set this up, shall we? Let's filter tree mark 1. Just so we can actually see what we've got. You don't happen to have any... Oh no, it's fine, I can make some inserters.
I do have. I guess so. Plus, you don't have any fast.
Yeah, we don't need fast, it's just for the picking up of the actual tree bits. There shouldn't be too many of them because it's pretty damn slow.
Oh, yeah.
You don't need a tree, but it'll be slow as hell till you insert the trees to get up to 2 full crafting speed of 1. Sorry, there was only 1, 2 there. I read it as 2, and then 2. So that's going to take a while.
Should we keep the setup like this to swap it back to log?
We need to actually turn off some pollution makers until we get the trees back up and running. Pretty
Yes.
desperately, actually. Hello there, Ardo. How are you doing?
All of the
I'm going to turn all the miners off.
pull all the miners.
Although there's not much copper left anyway, so...
Yeah, but miners are actually one of the big things.
Yeah. Right, they'll stop in a minute. They're producing 500 a minute, 600 a minute, nearly. Oof.
Have you guys seen the new icons for the artifacts?
Oh, no, actually I haven't.
They look really pretty.
Oh. Huh. They look like nerve cells, almost.
Yep.
What is this? Using a less than 1 week old version of Factorio? Well, I tested it last night and I just went, yeah, it works. Update. I actually got the chance to update it last night, so I did. I know it's a shock, isn't it? Ardo.
The outside seaweed farms, these up here don't have power. If we could get those running, that'll help.
Oh yeah. Yeah, what were they feeding? Where were they getting power from before?
The outer ring. So like the
Oh, were they getting them from the actual wood farms themselves?
yeah, I think so.
They probably shouldn't be because those wood farms are designed to be able to power themselves and not much else. Although they do have a bit of extra power. It's probably a bit risky to actually turn them on. Although this one we can probably afford to turn a couple of these tree farms on through this method. So that should hopefully eat up a couple bits of pollution. Otherwise, yeah, let's just wait a little bit for the trees to grow. Got a lot of stuff from the shopping to put in the rightful places, so leaving a lurk. Have fun with your weird world. Well, thank you. It is a weird world indeed. Hopefully it won't be too bad and we'll be able to survive properly. Oh, we also need something for the sap extractors, don't we? And the moss.
Yes.
Damn.
And finding moss on rocks can be quite painful.
We might be able to find moss in some of the buildings already.
Oh yeah.
Just try and
Moss.
find them before it gets used, I guess.
Where can we have a moss extractor?
Well, every tree farm should have one, actually.
I found one. Any moss? Nope.
No, has it all been used? How are the ones up there looking, Nick? Are there any moss? Is there any moss left in them?
No,
I've actually got like a bunch.
You got 190. Oh, I've got 146 myself. This one already has moss in it. These ones on this side do
east
seem to.
and south should have moss.
Okay. Oh, I just didn't spot this lead earlier. Oh, but you did. Okay. Oh dear. Alright then. Let's see about the fixes, shall we? So, we need some sap as well. Some sap plants. Which is sap seeds
Yes.
in a botanical nursery.
There should be.
Okay, so it just takes sap, really, to make sap seeds, so it should be fine. We just need to make them.
Yeah, and there should be
Where's the sap?
like stockpiles of sap somewhere.
Yeah, there is. I just ran past some sap there. So getting the sap trees should be pretty easy. I mean, I've just picked up 102 from 3 machines. There's probably more machines somewhere, but I don't know where they are. Apparently you get sap seeds from mining trees as well. Botanical nursery. I need glass and stone. Rock and stone, brother! Right. Botanical nursery, here we come. Oh, come on, these trees are taking forever.
Yes,
Blimey.
you're even slower than me.
Hey.
Okay, that should be all of the moss on the outside taken care of.
There's a couple here that I'm gonna moss up. How could you moss this one up?
Well, at least they go faster after each cycle.
Yeah. There's not like a percentage chance, is there? It's just a tree. Okay, good. It's just a tree. Now, King Arthur, if you're still around, would you be able to answer a question I have? Of, will there be a point that the Pyanodon mod suite reaches a point that it's done effectively, and there aren't going to be any major updates, only bug fixes and little things like that? Okay, so that's one of the tree farms a little faster. Although it's probably better just to put one... No, it's probably better to have them all in one for now. Because they're all running. Yeah. Okay, so... Wow, it makes a huge difference, actually. I guess we'll leave that running a little bit.
Yep.
Right, sap. I've got a botanical nursery. There's nothing going to be fancy about this. It's quite literally just going to be sap in, sap seeds out. An almost manual process. Oh, no, because then it needs to go into sap tree, doesn't it? So we need another botanical nursery. Damn. Don't really know. Currently Pi aliens are still planned, and there are other things that might or might not happen. You've no idea if Pi ever plans to stop, and you'll keep going until you run out of ideas, or Factorio 2. I wonder if Factorio 2 would ever happen, and it's just an amalgamation of the best mods. That would be interesting. I doubt it would happen, but that would be interesting.
I wouldn't oppose that.
I wouldn't oppose it, but I doubt it would happen. Although, to be fair, Kerbal Space Program 2, which was supposedly meant to be released, was advertised initially to be released in... was it the second quarter of 2020? It now has a release date of sometime in 2021. Now, I am looking forward to that because of the colonization part of it, and not having to bother with mods to do the colonization part of it. I wonder if they will add life support as well. Interesting. So that's up to just over half speed, so it should be less than a minute per sapling now for this.
Progress.
Progress indeed. Okay, that's running. That'll make some sap thingies. Well, we're getting there with the trees. Gradually getting there with the trees. I mean, this one's now running reasonably speedily. The other ones are still abysmally slow. But if we can get this one going fast enough. Ah. Let's make sure none of these are holding ash. Like that first one was. Nope, we're good. You can't make them self-fill, can you? You can't make them pick up and put into the module slot, I think, which is a bit unfortunate. Right, let's see if how many of these sap trees are done. Not without robots or some mods. Yeah, I didn't think so. That's a shame. So those two are ready. We'll go put those in one of the sap extractors. Why? Stupid gardener. I may have to mute myself every now and again.
I can only speak for myself, but I don't find it that annoying. Ah. I see.
Okay, I think they've stopped.
For now.
For now, for now. Give them about 5 minutes, they'll be back up and running.
They probably missed a twig or two.
Yeah. And yes, I am basically babysitting this tree farm, filling it up so that it's creating trees quicker. Because after all, if we can get one of them creating one every 30 seconds, that'll speed them all up. So this one only needs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 left. So I might actually leave it for a while, come back to it later. There's just the one still waiting for the sap trees. Right, what else needed fixing?
I think every seaweed farm and moss farm is ready.
Okay, cool. Cool. It's just a
But I
shame we
could-
rely so heavily on the tree farms.
Okay, couple questions about power.
Mm-hmm.
First of all, the old 30 pollution a minute boilers need to go. What do we have that is able to take up the slack and not be reliant on overfilling something?
Nothing. Not that's reliant on not overfilling something. Once we can get rid of the flue gas comfortably, we should be okay. But until then, yeah, we're a bit stuck. There hasn't arrived as
Okay.
a use for flue gas yet, has there, for us?
It's close.
It's close. It's not close
Okay.
enough.
Then, somewhat related question. What about using fuel oil for burning?
Fuel oil.
Yes.
Fuel oil. What's that? I don't even know what that is. Just having a look at the fuel, the flue uses. Oh, we could use it in phytoplankton. Oh, and so it begins. Okay, this time it is actually some proper construction work that is happening. Not just the trimming of plants, but actually rebuilding a wall. So I can kind of understand it a bit more, because doesn't mean it's not annoying, but I can kind of understand it.
Okay, so for the fuel oil, it's 200 crude,
If I feel
and
like
then 800C combustion mixture.
fuel oil, craft. 200 crude. That's it. So we can do it with just 200 crude.
Yeah.
Where's the 8? Oh, is it that it gives 800? C.
Yeah.
Right.
Coke, water, and fuel oil is 800 combustion mixture, or 800 degree combustion mixture.
Got ya.
And steam.
Got ya. The question then is the oil. How does one acquire that? Because that needs the drill heads, the drilling fluid types.
No, it doesn't.
Tar.
It.
You can get it from tar.
It needs. Actually, it needs small oil derricks.
If we have a small oil patch, which I didn't think we did have.
We do.
Oh, right.
It's right under the seaweed farm.
Where?
And there should be right there.
Oh, yeah. Just hiding over there.
Then I think we can make it from tar, which we have tar patches.
Which we can't yet mine, can we? We don't have the tech for the tar patches. I thought we didn't have the tech for the tar patches yet.
We should have had the tech for the tar patches for a couple of weeks.
In which case we should have been doing that. Oh.
Yep, tar extractor Mark 1.
I did not realize we had that.
Okay, continuing with the list of stupid questions. So that takes off, ask why we're not using the tar pits.
Well, I honestly thought we had not yet got the research for that, which is why we weren't using it.
Yeah, so I pretty much felt like an idiot when I wrote that one down.
No, that's a valid question.
Then ask why we're not using fuel oil. And again, continuing to feel like an idiot. Third question, why aren't we prepping for flamethrowers?
Because we didn't have fuel. We didn't have oil. Which we do now, apparently, because we can make small oil derricks and get from that oil patch, which I didn't realise we could. So there's a few things that are coming to light here that we can actually do.
Yes, now, if you'll please address any further questions as to why we're not doing the completely obvious, please refer to the moron who's in charge of research. Yeah.
To be fair, they may have actually just been updated
things
in the last patches. It's possible. Because I thought we'd looked at it last week and they weren't available.
No, because we had originally looked at it way back at the beginning, and then someone said we don't have the tech, and then it was one of those things of, well, we don't have the tech, when are we going to get the tech? Oh, it's going to be later on. Well, now it's much later on, and
we have the tech.
We've sort of skipped over the obvious tech.
Well,
whoops.
Oh well, we live and we learn.
So anyway, having a quick look at the flamethrower turret.
Wait, hang on. Do we actually have flamethrower turrets yet?
Not exactly, but unless something's changed.
So that is just green science. Oh, it actually needs a few techs.
Well, it needs steel, engine plates, pipes, and small parts, all of which we have.
Yeah, but it's the technology tree. We've got to get there first.
Yes, but and I actually have a note. I have notes for the tech tree.
Okay. We need to get the copper before we can get the flamethrowers. That much we do need to do. Although, then again, I suppose we don't, because we can actually make infinite copper. It's just incredibly slow.
Yeah, we've got enough copper that we should be able to get to where we need to be, and if not, we can at least get to the flamethrowers. So, let's have a quick look at domestication, as I think that adds. Basically, we stick a critter on a giant hamster wheel and tell it to run. Then we have to feed it every once in a while. But the food is basically free, and that'll give us green power.
Hang on. Where's that?
It's the hand, like the held up hand
Oh, yeah.
symbol. Yeah.
Org powered generator.
It's not a water
Pyphoon
power.
Bay. What? Pyphoon Bay.
It's so
Ooh, caravan.
so you've got to swap out the critters every once in a while, but for like supplementary power that isn't polluting everything,
Yeah, that's pretty good.
possible option. Okay, so actually, before we start some research, we've got a couple more things to cover.
Hello there.
Oh my word. Hello there, church. Let me just quickly do this. How are you? Welcome. Welcome to church, and welcome to all of church's viewers. Let me just do this. If you don't know Church Organist, he's another one of our Red Circuit stream team. Great name. I wanted a name and that's what you came up with. Fair enough. It is a good name. How did your Pyanodon go? We're currently just starting to upgrade our trees. These are the first two farms that actually have trees in them. We've got all of these to try and fill with trees. Yeah. It's going to take us a little bit of time. That's for certain. But yeah, if you haven't already, go and give Church Organist a good old follow. He was playing Pyanodon as well, but without the bices, which is a bit more sensible. A lot more sensible. Yeah. Very well, got the factory fixed and looked at the production for copper ore processing. Yeah. We have a lot of fixing still to do on ours. And that's what we're currently doing. Nick has got a big list of things to fix. There's a few options, and it turns out we've been not utilising some technology that we have got access to that none of us realised we had access to, namely the tar processing, or tar mining, and the oil mining, to name a couple. And there's probably more as well that we were after and just forgot about. So yeah, I'm currently just working on the trees. Nick's investigating things. We need to upgrade power. We need to get orgs running, literally running, because we're going to try and use some orgs to power things. Now that Nick has just pointed it out and has some things to say on it. And yeah, go ahead, Nick.
Okay, so we grab domestication. Then we get military 2 so we can start the better ammo.
Mm-hmm.
After that, we grab the desulfuration tech. It's just needed. We grab coal 2. That'll get us more copper savings coming from the rubber, because we can change over to organic solvent in with the rubber, and it goes from like a one rubber for 2 copper to 4 rubber for 2 copper. So that's a huge savings.
Cool.
We get filters to clear the backlog, and then we rush iron 2 and oil processing. That'll get us. It'll get us something we needed anyway, and then we're 100 science away from flamethrowers.
Fair enough.
At which point we grab the tar from here, and
Where's here? The ping didn't seem to come through.
It's in the little aisleway up north.
I was not expecting it there. Was part of the problem, I think.
Yeah, so we've
tar
got
extractor. Pure has already
yeah,
put one
so
down.
we can fit. Yeah, so we can They are really, really polluting, so we're gonna have to watch that.
Oh gosh, yeah.
But we can.
Well, they're not too bad. 20
We
a
can
minute. We could
run
seaweed farms, I guess, would do it.
one seaweed farm per,
One
and
seaweed
there's
farm.
gonna be leftovers. Actually, we could probably run that entire patch off of like 5 seaweed farms.
6. Yeah, something like that. Oh yeah, our problem is not the fuel itself, it's a sheer abundance of flue gas, which actually seems to have vanished slightly. Oh no, that's because we connected it to this mass over here, I think.
Yeah, we've only got like 2 million something flue gas at this point.
It's a silly amount of flue gas.
All of which we're gonna need.
Mm.
So anyway, once we get the flamethrowers up and running, we change over. We put the dart turrets in front, the flamethrowers behind, and we just do a solid wall of flamethrowers.
Yeah.
And
Although that will
then
create a lot of pollution, but I suppose at that point it doesn't really matter.
It shouldn't really matter because we'll have the
Flames.
Yeah, and the like right
evolution.
now the dart turrets can only really hold against the biters if they're hit if the biters hit it sort of head on. If they come at an angle where they're it just sort of falls apart pretty quick. Once
So
we get
we're
to
secure, is what you're saying. We're secure.
yeah. Once we get to about 85% pollution or evolution, the dart turrets basically don't do anything.
Yeah.
So we'll need flamethrowers by that point, but it should be pretty easy. At that, it should be. At that point, we'll need to have a firm answer on the zinc, whether or not we've got that secure, and then the tholene research. It's a couple hundred science packs, but it lets us skip a bunch of basically the organic chemistry steps that are really annoying. Basically ammonia.
I've seen the tholene stuff. We've already got tholene's research, or is it the research 2?
We must have picked that up at some point. It's the research 2 of that. But basically, they're really power hungry. They're kind of smelly as far as pollution, and
Oh wow, they are, aren't they?
yeah, but they're really handy for and you just put ammonia into the system instead of having to process like 5 or 6 steps.
Yeah.
So long term, they're great. Short term for our situation,
Not so great.
not so great. So that's the suggested research queue that I came up with.
I cannot remember any of that other than flames
It's
at some
in
point.
the notes.
Yeah.
Okay. Other small projects that need doing. The power. To help the power grid, we need to pull all of the radars that aren't actively scanning sectors and replace them with local radars.
Wait,
It changes from.
There's local radars?
Yeah, they're used in a couple things.
Where even
It
are
changes industry items. The little thing that looks like a Wi-Fi signal
they?
at
Oh,
the top.
handy.
So yeah, that'll. Regular radars are 300 kilowatts. Local
Yeah.
radars are 25.
That's quite a drop.
So
Well
pretty
worth it.
easy to just run around and swap all those out.
I can make 3 right now. That's an easy thing to fix if I can find the stupid things.
Okay.
Where are they?
Another. Is that what I call? Oh bugger.
Oh, there's one.
Okay. Another issue that's going to come up a bit later. The coal that we have in the patch currently is coal ore. Once we get that patch depleted, it's going to turn into raw coal, which is going to need a couple of processing steps.
As in, it's
So
gonna, when
just-
you say it's going to turn into raw coal, as in the next patch we'll get is raw coal.
It's looking that way. So it's, it's a different item. It'll still
Yeah.
burn just fine. It just needs processing. So
I think we've got the steps
Inevitably
for
when
raw
something-
coal anyway. It's just a bit of processing, isn't it?
yeah, it's just something that needs to be accounted for, and I thought I'd add it to the notes so that when inevitably something goes horribly wrong, it's like, why is the entire place stopped working? Oh, right.
We know why.
Yeah. Okay. The other thing is latex improvements. I changed the glassworks producing the flasks over from the original recipe to one using borax, and that ends up saving us. It goes from 1 glass for 2 copper to 3 glass for 4 copper. So
Okay.
it ends up saving us like a
A bit,
copper.
yeah. But it all adds up.
Yeah, and just sort of knowing that it needs to be done and switching it over as soon as possible is going to really help the long term.
Yes. After all, we are struggling with copper still. Okay, the tree farms are actually starting to speed up now, finally. We've got nearly 5 tree farms at full speed. They're actually slightly faster than they were before, except for the lack of electricity. Actually, what has happened to the electricity?
I pulled the boilers out.
But, I mean, I thought this thing over here was able to handle it. This just seems to have turned off. Almost. Oh, there's no coal gas coming in.
Yeah, there's like a whole mess of like I think it was a case of someone saw that we had a bunch of coal gas spare, and then that got wired directly into the power plant, and it's like, oh yeah, we've got a bunch of tar spare too, and then that got wired into the power plant, and realistically we don't have either of them spare, so we don't actually have a power plant.
We don't actually seem to have anything. Oh, no, there is actually a bit that here, I think it was King Arthur that set it up. I did that, but now no wood, no logs, no coal gas, no power. Yes, actually that's a good point. Our entire power setup was based on wood, which seems to have died off. Because it was based on coal gas. Although this seems to have stopped. Oh, yeah. There should be wood coming in somewhere. Because it was set up to come in from elsewhere as well. Oh, here. I just completely ignored the main line. Yeah, no, now that all the outer layer of wood has turned off, that is our power gone. So, yeah, that's not good.
Well, the outer layer pollution should be dying off here in another
Few minutes.
5 or 6 minutes.
I think what I might do is save up enough trees to kickstart at least one of these self-powering systems up here. and let that just run to get some excess wood to at least occasionally power the base a bit more. Because that's just going to get worse and worse and worse. Although we have tar now, don't we?
Yep.
So
I've been hard at work.
if we can get that tar over to that power plant, it should be fine, because that can create coal gas out of tar rather than just out of wood.
Which power plant?
So
Use that tar pit.
this one over here.
Oh, over there.
Wait, there's a tar pit. Oh, there is a tar pit. Is it free? We would need to move a few things. That's fine. Do you have another tar extractor? Although that looks like a bigger tar pit. Does it matter? Shouldn't matter, should it?
I think all the tar pits are the same.
That one is definitely bigger than the ones up there. Surely? No? No, maybe not. Maybe it's just me. Tar is only one size. Okay, King Arthur's confirmed. Tar is only one size. Are you making the coke from wood? Yes. It's a long, long process. But the problem is we don't have the wood coming in. Quick fix would be to set up biomass and fuel power that you can make biomass out of nothing. Really?
We do actually have biomass going into...
It's going into the CO2 makers, isn't it?
There's 12k biomass. But yeah, it's mostly just been a case of throwing in the CO2 makers to get rid of it.
It doesn't seem to show up on the crafting menu.
The
Strange.
recycling plant is... It would basically flood the entire thing with the entire crafting menu with recycling recipes.
Ah,
So it's just a case of chuck anything appropriate and it spits out
fair enough.
appropriate biomass.
Okay, well, there goes the power. I'm taking some of these trees that are ready and flinging them up in the tree wall, because that's where the wood actually comes from. Right. Tree wall, where's the best place to feed it in? Right, let's do it in this one, shall we?
I'll be back in a second.
No worries. Yeah, I'm going to put it into this one, which is somehow getting power still from an unknown source. Oh,
That would probably be me. I had a few bits of coal in my inventory that I chucked into the steam
fair enough.
because I needed space.
Yeah. Right.
But the
trees.
tar is slowly making its way over there.
Good. Okay, so I'm gonna hand feed this some stuff and babysit it to make sure it works. Hello there, looklet. Got a few going there, looklet. Just waiting for you to finish. Have you selected all the things you want me to do? Oh, there we go, still going. This is why I'm holding off, so that you can get them all ready. There's quite a few there. I'm going to be really warm, aren't I? I'll do it when they stop moving through so I know how many I'm doing at once. Okay, so this tree farm is back up and running. And will eventually create enough power for everything else. Create enough wood to feed into it the every other day's stuff. Let's have a look at the requests queue. I don't think I updated it. I emptied it out from the other day, did I? So, Lurklet, you were the first one today. Oh no, Kanuki was the first one today. So that's all 5 balls twice. Yep. So we need to clear out until Lurklet's amount. There we go. Right. Morning, Timic. That is a lot of juggling. I mean, it's entirely up to you. We can go up to... There is a max number of each, so it will only get so far and then you won't be able to add any more. But that's fine. I'm going to be very, very warm after this, I can tell. I'm actually going to take my headphones off for this as well. Right. Five balls. It's going to take a while. Attempted once. Twice. Three times. 4 times. That was right. They were okay. That wasn't so good. That was 5. 6. In fact, I'm going to mark some of these off. So that's 1, 2, 3. Still got 8 left. Someone must have added one. Hello there, Sparkle. Ah. 7. 8. 9. 10. So I just marked off 3. So that was 6, 8, 10. That was a bad attempt, but it was an attempt nonetheless. And another one. Do. I don't know if you noticed, you told me last time that Pyolin Life should be independent from Pi High Tech, but it isn't. Is that on your to-do list or not? Ah. That's a good question. Hey. That is another one. Ah. That's a 2. I'm marking them off the attempts queue as well. Look. Ah. That one counted. There. Ah, not so good. Hey, I caught it. 2 more attempts, 2 more requests for the 5 balls twice, and then 3 attempts for the 5 balls once. Ooh, that was a bit messy at the end there. 1. That went a bit awry. When will I be able to smoothly catch them every time? Then you will try to keep juggling. To be fair, I'm trying to keep juggling them anyway, I'm just not doing very well at it. Bah, humbug. Yeah, that was bad. On to the 5 balls once. Still got 5 balls. I'm getting a bit warm now. What was that? That was poor. Ah, humbug. Last one. That is all of them. Now I've just got the... Where did one of them go, actually? Oh, there. That's all the 5 ball attempts. Now just down to the 4 balls. Got 20 seconds of 4 ball juggling to do. Oh, and then release the hair. Might as well do that before the 4 ball. Let's get the hair nice and fluffy, shall we? Fluffy hair. Or rather, hang on. Because you're worth it. So, 20 seconds of 4 ball. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bah, humbug. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah. Whew. Now I'm a little warm. What word was that? Oh. Look. Ah. Bit of a break on the dribbling. Yes. I do just need to check something as well. Very quickly. 2 seconds. Sorry about that last disappearing. I just had to check my nose and it turns out I was correct. My nose had decided to do a little bit of a mini internal nosebleed. Just a little one, nothing serious. But there we go. The hair has been released. I'm now rather warm. Ooh. I am getting a bit better on the fireball indeed. Whip it real good. But yeah, this tree farm has at least kicked itself going. Let's mark those as done. Release the hair. Now we need more trees. Although, let me guess, there's no power to even get the trees started.
Nope. I have a little bit of coke. Can that help kickstarting things?
The thing as well is the wood is getting down here. But there's no point firing it up just yet. Okay, so the wood from up in that top corner, yeah, not the wood, the tar, is that piped down yet?
Yes.
Is it plumbed into, so that it'll get over here?
No,
is that?
I made it to there. That's so. My bad.
As into the top of that area?
Yeah.
It should get there then.
Okay.
Because that's
But the
all
thing
one,
is,
that's all one connected line. Or it should be
The
anyway.
thing is, it doesn't have any power, so it doesn't produce any.
No, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure it was there before we tried to switch the power back on.
Yep.
I'm going to have a little bit of power kick on here in a minute, hopefully.
Okay.
Yep.
Because there is wood coming through now to where the power is being made. Or the... well, it's coming through to this bit anyway. So, eventually, when it actually kicks on, it should just kind of start. We just need it to kick on, is the problem. Power was down because we ran out of wood. And we were heavily reliant on wood. And still are. And that's because the wood farms ran out of trees.
That tar up north is going to need a seaweed plant right next to it.
Yeah, that's less good. Indeed, it is, Timic. Indeed it is. I almost feel like we need to keep these ones semi-running.
I'm actually going to fire up fuel oil.
Okay.
And then it'll be 20 pollution for like 24 megawatts instead of tons.
Right.
And I've got the tar extractor spot cleared out.
Oh, okay. So now it just needs the actual
yeah.
tar extractor. Okay, let's see if we can find it. Tar extractor. That's tar processing. Tar
It's
extractor.
under petroleum handling.
Ah, is there any more chromium left?
I can pocket craft one for you.
Okay.
There's 20 left.
Okay. There's some, at least.
And if need be, we can always just run a couple of barrels out there and grab some more.
Yeah. So the tar processing unit, what's the actually? What is it? What's the benefit of it? Oh, you can turn it into crude oil. Right. Wait.
Be right back.
Alright, no worries. Since you found out you can source oil and tar, you also have access to liquid fuel burners. We are using liquid fuel burners over
No,
Here?
we're the problem with liquid fuel burners
Wait, are
is
they a
that they
different thing?
spew pollution. Yeah,
Oh,
they're the combustion turbines downside is you've got to cool the steam.
hmm.
Liquid fuel burners are basically the default boilers, except they directly burn liquid fuel instead of having to do
Right. Do anything
like a
fancy with them.
solid bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but again, the problem is fuel pollution, which we
Yeah.
can't afford.
We cannot afford that. It's going to take a bit of work kickstarting this back up, isn't it? Okay, so our tree farm that is working. Our singular tree farm that is working, I should say. If only we had accumulators and and circuit network, we could then actually make it so that this one thing would power the base on and off with the excess 0.7 megawatts it produces. But we can't. Although actually we wouldn't need accumulators. We don't have the circuit stuff, do we? No. Oh no, that's the advanced material. That's the circuit stuff. No, we don't have it. That's a shame. Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you. Let's see, where did you go?
I may actually turn one of these fastwood forestries up here into a tree maker, because let's face it, we need it.
It wasn't enough to sustain itself.
No, it's enough to sustain itself as 3 actual wood makers, but I don't know whether it'll be able to sustain itself with just 2 power wise. We'll find out. I kind of hope it will. My hope is this will be able to build up some trees that we can use in the other forestry bits as well. So I'm kind of hoping it'll be able to sustain itself.
That would be nice.
Yes. Could you use an overflow pipe pumping steam to a steam engine on a different network? Ooh, that is not a bad point, actually. Ah, but it's the trees. It's the actual trees we need. It's not the power necessarily. We need this to build up trees so we can get more of these going, so we can get more wood, which can then feed into the main kind of power supply. So that's just going to need to work its way through a bit. And eventually it'll get to a point where it either can sustain itself or it can't. And if it can't, we have a problem. I mean, we already have a problem. It's called power. At least it's less pollution. Yes, that is true. As emergency measures, you can just pull the excess wood that's flowing out now to burn for power. Ah, yes, but there's no point doing that until more of these are actually turned on. So we may as well keep at least one of these making more trees to then start up another forestry set. Yeah, you needed 5,000 forestry modules when you made the change. It was a long time for those. Yeah. I mean, we need them for 3, 6, 9, 12, 14, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30, 33, 36, 39, 42, 45, 48, 51, 54, 57, 60, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 20. We need about 90 buildings worth of these, and each one of these has what? 3, 6, 12, 9, 3, 6, 9, 12, 13 modules per. Yeah. That's quite a few.
Here, gift.
Gift? Oh, thank you. This does not look like it's going to be able to keep up with itself. We may have to swap this first one from making trees to making logs every now and again. Do it. Also, hello, Jekyll Bros. I didn't say hi before. Wait, 3, 6, 12, 18, 24. We need 25 trees per one of these. Holy cramoly. Okay. That's a few. Right, let's get this tar extractor down at least. Ready for silly farty like. Alright, where is that gap? There it is. Ooh, we can swap that one out. Oh, and then we just get the fun task of trying to find out how we plumb that in. Where's the nearest tar? Do you know what? I have no idea. There, actually. That's the nearest tar. And that does feed back into the rest of it. So we need to try and get the tar up to here. From down there. Which is actually going to be fairly straightforward. There we go. So when that is turned on, it should just start pumping into the network. Hopefully. Okay, there isn't much wood collection over there anymore. Oh boy, what an update. What an update.
I think he made this update just to mess with our game.
Yeah, specifically because he knew we would struggle.
Yep.
Couldn't agree
Those
more.
guys are relying too much on wood. We need to nerf it.
Yep. You did say you broke everything. You did, yeah. That's true. I mean, it makes sense, to be fair. Because otherwise it is just instantaneous free everything. Oh, this end one isn't even running. Well, that's no good. Is the crafting time on this? Oh no, we have no stone. Ah, sugar. Script. If user equals positions, then randomize bug. Echo. Lol. I feel like that is quite true. No, we do have a bit of a stone issue. I'm gonna have to put an extractor setup up. Oh, I can't actually, can I? I'm gonna have to allow the stone to flow a little bit. The stone's gonna have to keep running no matter what. Almost, because we need the stone for the wood. That's awkward. Why does that split? Oh, I think that just goes down there to be used, right. You need to connect tower extractor to enable power network. Yeah. Don't worry, you're going to break Tholins soon. There was already a small disagreement about it on Discord and Attacker Showboat stream, so he pulled it temporarily for some adjustments. Ah, is it just too broken? Yeah, we have 0 Tholin usage so far as well. Mainly because we can't afford to use it at the moment. We're already having power issues as it is. Never mind adding that thing in. Right, I'm going to have to connect the stone miners to the temporarily to these power network. This power network. I wish we didn't have to, but or at least not constantly. Problem is, we need the stone switched on for the moss. I think that's the wrong approach. Not sure why making amends for Otaku and his rants on stream. The mod is used by a lot more people than Otaku, and how he wants to play the game. Tholin fixed the script. Why? What was wrong with with Tholins? I don't know anything about it. What was the issue with them? I'm gonna say the Gua changelog notes. Shade about Gua was amazing. Church Organist hasn't gone down the Tholins rabbit hole yet. Yes. Neither have we. Right, so that's making a little bit of excess wood. Once it's done that one, I'm going to switch it to what's it called? So what's the issue with Tholins? Just out of curious, because I like to. I'm interested. And I didn't see Otako's stream.
Yeah, I've actually managed to dig into those a little bit. And I'm also curious as to what the
Tritium says Tholins used to make local small amounts of gases, acid gas, hydro, etc., etc., etc. The cost of free products was high power usage. It was simply free whatever you wanted it.
Can you hear me?
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hello. I
So,
assume it's
I think
easier
instead
just to
of
say
trying
it.
Yeah.
That's fair. Let me just turn you up a little bit quickly, because I feel like we're going to get a very good explanation. Listen now, everyone. Go ahead.
Alright, so basically phones amounts to power, and that's about all it is right now. Honestly, they're way too easy, especially with Pi Alien Life. You can throw them down and avoid way too many things. So what I'm attempting to do is replace it with the fact that you have to basically have a giant pain in the ass infrastructure set up ahead of time, involving the rocket being pushed further into the beginning of the game to require you to basically set up a bunch of stuff to then get free Tholins for whatever you want.
Right. So it's more of
Now-
it's being changed to be more of an end game thing.
Well, no, because
No?
we're actually going to push it down into blue science.
All right.
So it's not meant to be end game. It's meant to be one of those things where you got to decide if you really want it, you need to put the effort in to get it.
Right.
Whereas now it's basically to just throw it in assembler at it, make a couple buildings, and slap it down wherever you feel like.
Fair enough. So yeah, I can see why it's considered a bit overpowered.
Now, the one problem and the reason I did pull it while I adjusted is the math I had originally done told me like the per cost for like what you need in Tholins was going to be really, really low.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't account for the fact that you also need to actually like build the rocket, and right now the rocket's a one-time thing for every single launch. So the cost ends up being like stupidly high because the rockets, whatever the rocket control unit is, and then all those parts, it ended up being like 100 times more expensive than I had done the math for. So
Right.
what we actually decided to do was pull it. We're changing those recipes, and Pyanon is actually making graphics for some reusable rockets, similar to SpaceX, basically.
Oh, right. That's pretty cool. So we can we can look forward to complicated setup, and then letting it just run if we agree to the initial cost of actually getting it set up. Is what
Basically,
I understand from that.
Once you, it's more in line with like the Pi raw ore stuff. The highest benefit stuff takes the most infrastructure and the most resources to set up, but you
makes
also
sense.
get the biggest return from it.
Which does make sense.
It's just, I've never really liked Tholins as they are because there's no thought put into it. It's just slap it down, that's it. Pick a number of buildings to fill whatever need you need. There's no, and then you've got, because Tholins replaces I don't know how many different like structures and things you can make with something that just doesn't take any thought.
Yeah.
And especially with Pioneering Life, there's a bunch of different things that add other things that take just a bunch of work that Tholins completely avoids now, and nobody wants to use them because why would you go through all those steps when you could just do this like two-step process?
Yeah.
Sort of related question for you that while we've sort of got the topic going, the liquid nitrogen production and the ammonia production. Is liquid nitrogen supposed to be that much of a pain to deal with? Or did I miss something? Like the way I had set it up in testing was it was like 20 nitrogen and then like 60 purest nitrogen or something that I just had to store or dump.
I don't actually see liquid nitrogen.
It needs.
I mean, I can see nitrogen. Oh, ingredients, liquid nitrogen. Duh. Oh, so it's probably from a different thing, right? Oh, I think I can't hear Discord for some reason.
Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah, I can hear you. Okay, no, never
Yeah.
mind.
I think King Arthur's microphone broke. I can see its little thingy
It
light
is.
up. But
It does light up. That's what made me think. Yeah, that's what made me think it was me.
Sorry, King, we can't hear you.
Can't hear you, unfortunately. No. Wait, what happened to the other trees? I'm sure I
Okay.
picked them up.
While we're waiting for it to get back, we've got 20. What is it? 24.8 megawatts of power.
Potential.
Sitting right here. It needs a pollution filter, but that should just be chugging along.
Right, it's probably worth just turning the whole thing on. Is that able to power everything else from it, even it slowly?
It should be.
Okay, it might be worth just whacking that back on then. It's adding that to the network and just letting everything chug along slowly, because we should be able to get more and more wood farms turned on, which will create more and more wood gradually. Although it seems to be most of the satisfaction completed, and eventually that old setup, sorry, the not old setup, the other setup that King Arthur did should kick back on.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I still never can't get the audio on my computer to work, so I'm using my phone right now to use Discord.
Oh. That's odd.
I don't know why it dropped me.
That is very odd that it did that.
But yeah, once you got coal gas going again, that wood power thing I set up should kick back on again.
Yes, it's just getting that initial kick, which I think Nick may have solved. Although everything just turned off.
Does anyone have sap?
I have
There's some
one
up here, yes.
app.
I've just picked up 225.
Okay, because we need sap trees for the.
Oh, I've got one sap tree on me, as it happens. And then there is a sap tree maker over here, so I can throw some sap trees together. Do you need them for that power setup?
Yeah, it's one sap isn't going to do it too well.
Okay. If we can get some power in there, then we can get it up and running. It just needs the power. Are we able to flick on the, what's it called?
Actually, let me.
Burners. I'm just going to flick the old steam engines on for a moment. Hopefully that'll create enough for the sap to get started. To get that one last sap tree. Actually, how many seeds were in there? How many seeds were in that chest?
There was 5.
Okay, to switch that from seed making to at the actual tree making, because I've got one of the sap trees already. So if it's two per thing, So we just need the one sap tree from it. For now, anyway.
I think we lost King Arthur again.
Possibly.
Did you?
Oh, nope. Maybe not.
Sorry, I figured if I'm on here, I might as well just join the game.
Ah, fair enough. Oh, I've missed a couple of messages in chat. He uses them in all his sub-builds rather than making them the correct way and shipping them around. The Thurland's fix means you cannot make these items until late in the game. In my opinion, Saku has far too much influence on how the game is developed. He's the reason Glassworks fuel got nerfed. We're told. Thurland's is slow and easy to use. Everything is more or less free in Factorio. First thing, don't like how much influence he has on how the mods are changed. Some of the saying was up in church above. Attacker has too much influence and design changes to suit his playstyle. Fair enough.
I mean, the biggest thing with Otaku having influence is he's the only one I know of that's gotten as far as he is. So, without any other information, it's the only one I've been basing things off of for balance at the moment.
How far in is he, just out of curiosity? Because I've not actually had a chance to pop in yet.
I've forgotten the password again.
For the server?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just Turt. T-U-R-T.
Okay. Oh. Never mind, I gotta switch my mod folder over to my play folder from my dev folder.
Not sure if you heard the question about the ammonia and nitrogen loops. Are there any plans for changing those?
Which loops? Sorry, there's
ammonia. Yeah, ammonia and nitrogen.
There's no specific plans, but honestly, it's probably just because somebody hasn't brought it up yet, so nobody's looked into it. I mean, definitely can take a look at it, or depending on what's going on, probably tell Immortal to go take a look at it and see what he thinks needs changed.
Oh wow, there's really no power for these. So what's the oil derrick actually using, Nick? Or is it the oil derrick that's needing the sap?
The oil derrick is producing 20 pollution. The sap is absorbing 15.
Oh.
And it's just that much less that the rest of the base has to deal with.
Fair enough. Does this bit need to be powered by something? Or was that just to kind of kickstart it?
That's leave that there. That's just for kickstarting this when the power inevitably fails.
Okay, so I was just checking that wasn't draining all the stuff that this would need to actually get running. Whew, blimey. Pocket Dread, hello there, by the way. I have a factory without the alien life, and the mod pack is awesome. You don't understand how you can have made this monster. So that was a compliment for you, King Arthur. 16 Pi server setup. Got as far as pub science before you ended up in the hospital. Last time you visited the streamer wasn't that far in. What's with the ammonia loop? YH1 Cloud asks. You don't visit his stream after you fit the guy. Oh, and so begins the construction work again. 2 seconds.
Okay, I've got it downloading the map now.
Welcome to the Map King, Arthur.
There we go. So, now, the one thing with working on the PyMod suite is most of it, I think up to Raw Ors was actually done before I really got involved, because I had actually originally started with just Cycle Touched by an Angel, doing the whole, like, combining it with Angels and Bobs and all that.
Mm-hmm.
And then it was 0.17 when that came out. Nextla was busy. They hadn't gotten it updated for like 2 weeks after it released. I finally just decided I got tired of waiting, did it myself, and since then I've been helping more and more. It's honestly not till Alien Life that I actually got involved to the point where I'm like constantly doing stuff.
Yeah.
So most of the rest of the mod suite is all on Pyanodon.
Fair enough. Nick, I just picked up that thing, by the way.
Okay.
It might be worth actually not connecting this to the rest of the base power-wise just yet, because it's just draining it. Maybe let it build up a little. In that tank, because it's just
Actually, I'm gonna change tank sizes.
okay. I'll take that one away again then. Oh, you got it.
And we are up again.
You're gonna go down in size.
But that's still a massive backlog of power.
It doesn't last very long is the problem. We go through it very quickly. It's probably best if this kind of self-fills, and then maybe even just put a vent on the other side of this with another combustion tower, so that once this reaches 80%, it then feeds to the rest of the network. So that this thing can at least keep running. What do you think?
There's an idea.
See, I get them sometimes. Not often, but sometimes. Do you have the equipment for it? I don't. I can grab it though. I'm just missing a piece of steel.
Oh yeah, speaking of steel, I pulled the old steel production down. It was spewing pollution.
Oh, okay. There wasn't really any new production for steel, was there?
No, but we're using stone furnaces, which were for pollution a minute, and we can do it with electric, which is
Yeah,
much less.
that's true. I've just found some steel there anyway. Nextly was the guy that ironed out all the bugs in core processing. Some like byproducts, correct. Of which there were many. Apparently. Donk. I just happened to have one of those. Donk. There we go. That should keep itself running and make sure that it is working away at least. So, modules in the small oil derrick. What module is that?
Should be the normal ones, speed,
Okay,
effectivity,
right.
possibly productivity.
Fair enough.
Let's plan on disable that one since he really doesn't like productivity.
Yeah, that's fair.
So, looks like the big power station I set up is got coal gas and syngas again, but it's not getting any coke made.
Yeah, the whole base shut down when we ran out of when the wood factories turned off because they were so slow. So we are kind of waiting for them to kind of kick back on, almost. Because our whole thing was reliant on the wood. Possibly not the smartest thing to do, but it's what we had.
Which is why I set it up hooked directly into the main coal gas line, because like could make a self-sustained thing, but that needs a bunch of stuff you guys don't have yet.
It's a common theme, that, isn't it? Oh gosh, this
Pretty
needs
much.
to swap over.
Okay, Can someone be on radar detail? Because that's going to save us like a megawatt and change, I think.
What do you mean?
We need to change out all of the radars. There's like 18 of them, and they need to be changed out for local radars.
I can work on that.
Maybe you should put a space in there, Wizations. Space in where? Oh, NEE space Pyanodons. I see what you mean. Maybe. Boshashek, thank you. Also, hello there, Secretly Taco. How are you today? But no, I mean, I do intend at some point to go off the deep end with this in terms of when it's not getting as many major changes, to play it with biters and all of that solo at some point, and see what other big mods I can add in, if they're compatible, that is, just to make it even harder and do like a nightmare run of it. Good today. I'm good as well. Got the hair out. That's a courtesy of Sparkle.
Didn't we make engines somewhere?
Engines are being made somewhere over here, I think. Either down there or a little bit higher.
Ah, right there.
Oh, that is actually a pretty good ping. Ah, yes, this is all out of power, isn't it? Oh, do you need some more sap tree farms for that sap tree? To be fair, the sap tree, we can always just take it from the red science for now, because that's not running. Trying to utilise everything as much as you can in your map. Aiming for using all byproducts when you got the tech for it. Byproducts that will make the mod packs hard. You either vent or sinkhole them if you're that way inclined, but to demand the game changes to meet your requirements, that's a bit silly. Even if it's just turning them to ash. I mean, yeah, you can always just turn them to ash. But no, I think that having all the byproducts is actually quite a good thing, because it makes you have to think about the process you're doing rather than just going, right, that's set up, all fine and dandy.
Yeah, I think the only thing we're sinkholing is like the lime, and I think that's just because we weren't going to be needing it for like several weeks.
Yes, it might actually be worth not sinkholing the lime. Because we've got it sinkholing in 2 places, I think. So we've got the one you're next to, and then there was one.
Just spin that one.
Well, there was the one. Oh, okay. That's the one I think that was there, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's
right, okay.
the one that got moved.
In which case, never mind then. It was just the one.
There's a bunch of trees in the middle here that ain't got any power. Shouldn't we maybe move those to some of the outer tree farms?
No, those trees in the middle are there to make more trees. And every time the power flicks on, they will be needed to... they will be... what is it? Making more trees. Although, let's see what you're meaning, actually, because we could just flick those to the outer edges and flick those on every now and again. Let's see what happens with this new power setup that Nick has done, because it might actually flick on more consistently than I was thinking. So Actually, no. I'm going to leave one tree in each of these so that it can be making if it gets a chance. But otherwise, I'm just going to do like you say and move everything to the outer edges where it can be making more consistently.
Powering themselves, if there's enough extra power with a few of them running to have at least one farm running, making more trees slowly, that's more than they're doing right now, just sitting there.
Exactly, that's a good point. So yeah, I'm bringing them up now. I was just going to leave one tree in each of these down here. I suppose at least then it's some little bit of speed boost. Right. Up I go. Also hydrate. You now have a small build that makes syngas self-powered and generates a tiny bit of excess coke and ash. It is lovely. I imagine it probably is. Right, let's fire that up quickly. Let's not have it connected to the main network, because it won't be able to handle it. I think I need to grab some wood from the other one. Just to kickstart that production. Right, the other thing we will need to be careful of is not running out of stone and carbon dioxide, actually.
There should be the tanks down there.
Oh, that carbon dioxide tank is incredibly full, actually. 100,000 of it. Yep, we might be good. And I've got 19 trees left. So let's set this one over here going. I wonder if it'll manage. Should be able to self-power. Although we might need an extra tree for that end one. Okay, so this one does actually have a little bit of excess power. I'm going to connect these two up to make sure that that other tree farm can stay powered. So it's making trees all the time. Slowly climbing up. Yeah. Timmick, no worries, no worries. Things are kind of slowly starting up. I'm kind of getting there with it. It's not quite perfect, but it is sort of starting up. Like this one is actually kind of holding its own, even without that extra one. The real test is whether this belt is going to fill up or not. Okay, I think this, because we've got the power from 2 of them, once this one's done, I'm going to switch it to trees. Now, why is there a lack of seedlings? You wouldn't use syngas. Oh, wait, hang on. 2 to 5, which seems to work okay. Like when using syngas as a liquid source, one powerhouse can make 50 combustion per second. Can't remember what's the turbine max, fluid consumption rate. Wouldn't use syngas, the production chain is far too temperamental. And just as an example, switch to fuel, oil, get 800 C combustion mixture, which is far more efficient. That is what Nick has actually just set up. Hopefully that'll be able to get it going. The actual volume production is still the same for us, just different temperature. Why is that end one not getting enough? Oh, of course. Oh, that changes things, doesn't it? So... hang on. So it uses 3 every 30 seconds, which is different speed. Huh. Hello there, Clemshine 2. Welcome. Hello there. How are you doing? How's that setup looking? Is there any way of speeding it up? Do you think? Or is it just one of those that it's going to be a bit slow to start with?
It should actually be able to run a pair of powerhouses.
Okay.
This should get it up and running.
Cool. Peachy, excellent. Yeah. Yamatar 2 salutes, nice. Glad you're doing well. So this one is producing excess wood, which is going into the main system. This one is producing trees, and is about to run out of steam actually. Because it's not producing enough wood, because it's producing too many trees. I think the trees might need to be at the end, rather than at the beginning. Just like one boiler makes 60 steam per second equals 2 engines at 30. Oh yeah, yeah. That one. Switch to log. Actually, you might as well do logs for a little while now as well.
There we go. All radar towers has been swapped out for local radars.
Nice. Yeah, that lack of trees. Yeah, that majorly may have messed us over. But it's fine, we're recovering. Hopefully this one will be able to take the pressure. Just whilst this one catches up. It should do. This is an old base you're updating? It's only about 3 months old. No, there's about... Well, there's 2 days, 7 hours worth of playtime on it, not including all the reloads we've had to do over that time. But yeah, you know, it's going. Plus, we do also have the biters, the natural evolution enemy biters, as a bit of a problem.
Just a little.
Just a little bit of a problem.
Nothing major though.
No.
Okay. How much of the base is getting power at this point?
Just the tree farms, I think. Oh no, the whole thing seems to be moving.
Yeah, there is life everywhere.
There is life. It's actually fully powered. The demand is being met. Come on, click on a power pole. Yeah, it's mostly the faster forestries that are using power at the moment. Down here,
Okay.
making more
we've-
trees.
This fuel oil burner system isn't quite stable,
Okay.
but it looks like it's slowly ticking down.
Oh, right. Is it not using the excess? The overflow pipe?
No, I set it to use everything, just to see if I could get things jumped.
Fair enough. I think it might be worth. I think it would be worth using the overflow, because at least then that will not turn itself off.
Yeah, I'm actually going to put that back in.
Right.
Actually, I'm going to do a little bit of rearranging, just to clean up the pipes a bit.
Fair enough. Ultimate power. Never seen the tree farm. We're playing with the Pyanodon mod suite. So if you've not seen, the Pyanodon mod suite, it's quite a lot. There's a lot going on. It's very in depth. There's a few rabbit holes. Literally saved your map as you ran out of coal really early. Wood turns into so many useful products. Yes, it does. Mainly power. And pollution eating. That's another important one, shall we say. Let's try and boost this back into life. Hopefully these... Oh, the combustion turbines have kicked on as well. A bit. Probably because there's tar coming in, isn't it? just going to make sure the tree farms at the top are actually just making wood now. Now that we've got some power in the base, we want those to actually be making wood rather than trees. Because that wood is needed for the power. So that's all just making wood. 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 Wood, wood, wood. Wood but no trees. Wood but no trees. Okay. That's fine. Those first few are at least turned on, producing stuff for us. Why is it coming out here? Priority. Biomass. What's the biomass being used for? Ah, right, yeah. So that is then going to go down to here, which should make more of this, which will make more coke. Nice. So that's down to 4.6k.
Actually, now it's going up.
Wait,
It
what?
helps when you actually fuel the powerhouses.
Wait, what? Oh, were you lacking biomass?
Yeah, I had run out.
Do you want me
Like,
to?
this is actually...
Do you want me to route biomass over there?
That'd be great. This is sort of sucking up everything I'm throwing at it, and I'm running out.
Yep. I'll try and get that set up. I need wood. Damn it. Oh, I do not have enough items. Oh. There. Where am I actually trying to get to? So I need to go up, round, and down. Yeah, that'll go that way. Do-do-do. I need to get across there. Can I do it? Yes, if I did go across over here.
Well, since power looks like it's finally actually stable a little bit, is there anything you want me to work on?
I can't think of anything right off the top of my head.
Check the to-do list.
Oh yeah,
if
we've got
nothing else.
quite a to-do list.
We've got the power leveling done for the radars, and
I'm out of that, which means I need more iron. Iron.
yeah, that knocked like a megawatt and change off of the power demands. So I'll take that off.
Yep.
We need to check on the plants and critters next.
Yeah. Well, the trees have been kind of slowly building up again. And I mean slowly. But now that the power is on, it should speed up a little bit.
Okay, the oil patch is going to eventually deplete, so that's going to be stable for another couple hours.
Well, that's a good question. I don't think they will fully deplete. I think it will just get to a low level of oil.
Yeah, so long term, this isn't going to be feasible, but if we can bring in some tar.
Well, once we get the
clean
tar
up
processing
this-
up, it should be fine.
Yeah, so we'll just have this as the
Emergency.
just something permanently ticking over to make sure the base never actually runs out of power all the way.
Skip to part of your belt for biomass. Never mind. Oh, yeah.
Should we reactivate the copper mines?
Let's get the tree farms up and running, I would say, first. What do we need the copper for specifically right now? Because that may change my response on that.
We can just keep it going so there is a supply of copper if needed.
Fair enough.
The tree farms need to be running first.
Oh yeah, we need the tree farms running so that we can actually stop the pollution.
Oh yeah.
That's where we're limited right now. Okay, so these are starting to provide more trees again. Okay, tar we still have a bit of a lack of, but... Oh, no, it's fine, we've got plenty of coal gas. What is the issue then? Oh, is it a lack of something? No, got plenty of water, got plenty of syngas. Oh, it's... Right, it's coke for these, I think. In fact, no, there is actually plenty of combustion mixture as well. I think, Nick, you might be able to turn off that setup over there, or at least reduce its use, and we can try and rely a bit more on the setup over here, now that there is a little bit of charcoal coming in. Oh, it's from that chest.
Yeah, there was some just sitting in a box, so I moved it over here to at least get it on a little bit, but it's definitely not going to last until there's a steady supply.
That's a fair point. Maybe leave that area on for the time being, Nick.
Okay.
It should start to get some coal relatively soon.
We do have the coal mines cut, though.
We do, but if we can make it so that the wood is the producer, that's going to help us more.
Okay.
Other than,
I'm
again, the
going
mines, just starting the mines up might not be a bad idea, just to get us less reliant on that small amount of oil. Yeah, let's kick the coal mines back on.
Okay, let's just do one.
Just one coal mine. Will that be enough? Oh, you mean one lane?
One lane.
Yeah. You can replace coke with biomass on power generators. Wood, the real MVP. Oh, that is true, actually. We could feed coke across. We could feed biomass across. Church did actually say that before as well. So I'll try and route some biomass across to be used instead.
If this area over here can be cleaned up a bit, Or actually, if we plopped the now that's where the critters are.
To be fair, I can just root some biomass down. I've lost where it is now, but I can definitely do that because I can just take it from here and root it. Ooh. I can do that.
Okay, I've got 3 more compost plants. So
Oh, in which case it might be, if you've got the compost plants itself, I'll come and grab one and I'll set it up to just use the wood because the wood is almost over there already.
okay.
Compost, please. Now, are you waiting for me to take it, or there we go?
No.
Thank you. I wasn't sure if you were waiting for me to just take it, or if you were going to drop it, or.
No, they were just really big and hard to try.
Yeah, they're fairly large. Oh, might as well put the trees that have been created back in. Oh, looks like you beat me to it.
I happened to be standing here and I saw it.
Wood, the real MVP, yeah. I suppose I could just put a biomass thing. Because what else? Nothing else uses the coke, does it? It's just a case of this. It doesn't need the coke, does it? Oh, it does still need the coke.
Yeah, the recipe itself uses the coke, but there's a whole second set of recipes that are biomass directly in the recipe where the coke is, and then can use biomass for fuel as well.
I don't know what I've just changed there. What was that? Combustion mixture? What was it? Combustion
It
mixture?
was aromatics to
aromatics.
combustion matter.
Okay.
Oh, don't use the aromatics. They're needed for something else later on.
In which case I'll stop
Yeah,
that from making them. Out of that.
It's not actually hooked up to anything, because where the pipe runs up to the tank is actually got an underground that's like turned off. It's just sitting there not doing anything.
Yes. So I'll change the recipes over here to use biomass once I've got this set up.
But
There's
yeah,
actually
if you look in the
tank of 40k aromatics, to be fair.
That's going to be needed for
That's huge.
something red circuit.
Compost plant. So the compost plant, does that require water?
no, it should just be solid in, solid out.
It's got a pipe.
I think it needs water.
It's got a pipe option on it though. Is that for something else?
Compost plant can also do fluids,
Oh, okay. Right.
but to make biomass from anything, it doesn't need water or any like liquids added to any given item.
Okay.
The massive leak of pollution from the tar plants needs to be resolved.
Yep.
Like, that entire section is going to collapse if those spiders get rowdy.
Let's see how far away I am. That's the one problem with the big buildings, is not being able to see behind them. I mean, they're beautiful, but they're difficult to see behind.
Yeah, that's honestly the one problem with it, and I've thought about it a few times and still haven't come up with like a good way to fix that.
No, there isn't
Short
really
of
a good way of fixing it. Sort of just making it not very pretty. Which,
pretty much.
yeah, it's got to be pretty. Which it is.
Yeah, that's the only thing I really don't like about like the big like bots and angels and pie mods is the fact that there's those handful of buildings that are really really big that are you can't see behind.
Oh, it has no
Yeah,
power.
see, and the thing with that, I'm trying to figure out if there's a way I can like because I can actually with Lua I can access the renderer. So I was trying to figure out a way if there's like turn the graphics off temporarily for like a construction view where it'll like
Oh, yeah.
collapse the graphic, but I haven't been able to get it to work yet.
Fair enough.
Oh, we're out of power.
Oh, so we are. Oh, that might be a lack of coke. Oh no, the coke is still there.
Oh,
It's not out.
it's someone's missing the power pole.
Oh, would that be you?
Possibly.
Oh, oh, oh. Right. These need changing over to use biomass now. Once they've... Yeah, no, that's fine. Drink. So what were they using coal gas to... Was it that one? No. What was it? It was... syngas? I think it was syngas.
Yeah, it's syngas to combustion mixture.
Yeah, using biomass. There we go. So I'll just run that up.
Explains why it wasn't letting me change it because I was trying to click on the coal gas one.
Yeah, I did the same. Because I thought it was coal gas, but apparently not. Right, there should be a bunch of biomass coming in. Let's see what happens. Hopefully good things.
Only thing is with these biomass and replacing coke combustion mixture recipes is I have no idea how balanced they are because I told me to do it, so I scripted it, but never really did the math to make sure it was
Fair enough.
using a reasonable amount of like biomass to coke.
I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out. Who will be the guinea pigs? Although I don't think
Somebody's
we're
got
making
to.
enough biomass for this, are we? It's only just powering the first couple.
Well,
Although
at the moment it might be because it's.
I think I just need more
actually-
inserters pulling out. Because there's 400 in there. Just sat there. Unable to be used.
Yeah, that's a lot sitting there.
Let's change that, shall we? Oops. For now, I'll just stick it on the side. All I can say about that is bloomin' heck. It's making way more than we can output. More inserters. Should not be too broken. Energy value wise, 5 megajoules biomass versus 5 megajoules coke. 4 megajoules biomass versus 5 megajoule coke. That's true. That's true.
I mean, I figured it was close, but I hadn't done the math, and I figured somebody would sit there and figure it out and like give me an exact breakdown of the joules
Someone will
off
probably
its
do it.
by. It's wasting 36 joules here for some reason, and it's like, yeah.
I suppose I can actually just do that. And that. I need more inserters.
I don't know about running at full speed, but at least right now it's actually making enough power. It's backed up on combustion mixture,
That's
and it's
good.
backing up on biomass.
That's very good. It might be worth actually storing the combustion mixture in a big tank then. Do I have any tanks? I do not. Can I make any tanks? I can make an 80 kiloliter tank. Sorry, an
I've
8
got an
kiloliter.
80K tank on me.
Okay. I guess just whack that on. Somewhere. There we go, we might as well fill it up if we've got the option to.
Yeah. Might as well fill it up while you got power to fill it.
Yeah. Then again, it might be worth putting an overflow valve between the tank and the thing, because this whole set has just turned off. Although actually we should be fine still, because they're making what? They're not even making the maximum amount of power that they can make. So yeah, no, it's fine. That's good. Right, at least the power issue has been solved. And now we're out of wood. Good for the biomass. Oh, whoops. I should have disconnected that. Yeah, now there's not enough biomass being produced because we've run out of wood, because there's not enough wood being produced. So let's go and have a look at the trees, shall we? See how they're doing. Oh, 39. That's a question, actually. Why do the modules have a productivity of -1, but yet the limit on the productivity is 0 for negative?
Because I removed productivity from things like the miners, so the -1 keeps them from being allowed to be put in there because it technically has productivity even though it can't do anything.
Wait, what?
So Factorio floors everything to 0.
Yeah.
So even though the machines have negative productivity, it doesn't actually go negative.
Okay.
On the other hand, the miner entity, I removed productivity from it being an allowed module effect. So the modules having productivity means they cannot be inserted into the miner, so you can't get that like 3,000% boost some of them have.
Right. I get you.
Now, I didn't remove that from the science lab, so you could technically stick them in there, but have at it if you want to, because then you still got to feed the science lab.
Yeah.
Which, that's the hard part anyway.
Fair enough. No, that makes sense.
Like, well, because somebody brought it up, like you could stick a fish in the science lab and make it go faster. It's like, okay, yeah, but the amount of work it takes to remove that isn't really worth it, since it's not like it does anything. what's one lab versus 10 really?
Yeah. That's true.
Because it was either that or I was going to have to do a bunch of like scripting stuff to like check when you insert it into the miners and a bunch of stuff. And Factorio doesn't have any events for when you like do inventory stuff. So it was going to be one of those things I'd have to run like every single tick to check, and it's just wasting UPS for
Yeah.
something I don't want to waste it on.
It's not worth the effort.
It's not even so much the effort, is just I'm trying to make sure I've already got a ton of shit running in the background that's like running every tick, so I'm trying to minimize how much extra stuff I'm throwing on top of it.
Hmm.
Especially when you got things like the caravan that are using the AI, which is just more stuff running that just starts using UPS and
Which we've yet
I
to
don't know.
use.
Yeah.
Oh, we're close to.
Hmm?
Oh, we're close to the caravan stuff.
I don't think we really need it at this point. Everything's so compact as it is.
Yeah, honestly, you guys don't have the room for it. 'Cause given as derpy as they are, they'll kind of just run into everything.
Yeah.
That's why,
One Cloud has one caravan running, and he says it's kind of funny.
I'm half tempted to set one up just to see it run around.
I mean, I'd be fine with that. Just for the point of having it.
I mean, yeah, I think it's worth it to at least set one up just to kind of watch it run back and forth, even if it doesn't do anything.
Yeah. For science.
But I'm actually working on, we're going to be adding a fly-a-van, which is a flying version of the caravan, and when I do that, I'm going to redo the entire system so that the caravans operate somewhat closer to like the train system. So there'll be like the basic version, which works like vanilla trains, and then something that works closer to like LTN with actual GUI instead of the circuit crap LTN uses.
Right.
So they're a lot more useful, because right now they just kind of aren't.
I've seen a couple of people using them.
Yeah.
Not
Well, I mean,
often.
they're fun to use, but they're slow as hell, and they end up getting their like outbeaten by trains as soon as you got trains.
Yeah. Marconus used the caravan for a while to bring raw coal to the base. Apparently.
Although the point of the caravans and the other like alien life stuff you can use, they're not supposed to get attacked by the biters, so they might work for setting up like outposts for some of the stuff you guys need that you can't get the wall out to.
Ah.
Assuming you could actually manage to get out there and actually set up an outpost without it getting destroyed. But
Yeah, that would be the tricky part, not the caravan. Once we're there, getting the stuff is fine. It's getting there, I think, is part of the problem. I think I might also have to turn these destructive distillation columns off over here, because the wood needs to get through for the other bits of power. After all, what is this even doing? It's sending the coke. Oh, it's sending the coke into the carbon dioxide, which is needed, but we do have a biomass carbon dioxide maker now, so we should be fine.
That carbon dioxide from coke should actually be turned off, like, pretty much entirely at this point.
In that case, off it goes.
I think this central column's also the main thing making all the coal gas, honestly.
Actually, yeah, these two are just sitting there, not really doing anything besides taking up space and power. So if you wanted to drain the system and then decommission that.
Oh wait, hang on. Oh, I get it. Yeah. Those don't use wood; they make wood.
Well, the thing with coke, CO2, it's either extra steps or you're digging it out of the ground, which is to pollution.
Biomass CO2 and coke CO2 are close in value. The only question is whether you want coal gas or not from the wood base. Oh yeah, no. The problem is the extra pollution. That's the thinking factor.
Yeah, like the whole thing that we're doing right now is basically a race to get the red circuits up and running before we hit 85% evolution. And in order to do that, we've got to keep the pollution as low as possible.
Wait, what was that even? What's that making combustion mixture for from the hydrogen? Why is it being fed all the way down here? What is the point of that? Okay. Is that just a way to get rid of the hydrogen or something? Or it might be from the electrolysis. Everything comes back to pollution limit for some weird reason. I know, anyone would think we've got biters. Ooh, this thing. Let's turn that off, shall we? Oh, damn, that's actually using the coke. This one, however, we can change to runoff biomass. I'm just going to say it's a good thing we did put that tank there when we did, because we're now about to run out of that combustion mixture. In fact, I think we have just run out of that combustion mixture. I'm guessing yours is... that one you set up, Nick, earlier is still running. Otherwise,
Yep,
we
it's
have...
topped off.
Yeah, that's good, because this has all kind of ground to a halt over here until we get some more wood. Actually, why is that making carbon dioxide from coke? You can make it from the biomass. Ah. No, that's coke from biomass. That's the one we want. So it seems our whole reliance on coke is about to change. In a massive way. But where even is this coke coming from? It's coming from elsewhere, that's all that I need to know. Because now that we can make coke just from biomass, we could just do that instead. Since we are making the biomass. Carbon dioxide from biomass to feed these. Let's get this out of here. Do not want that carbon dioxide to run out. Right, and because that has been, because I've swapped that over, I'm going to take out this whole setup here. Oh, that's too much iron plate. So that should free up some space as well. Granted, there is no more tar in this section, but can always just flip that round and allow some tar to come up here for the aromatics and such. Get rid of that massive tank, I suppose. Yeah, there we go. Hello there, S-Dog. How are you doing? How are you doing? Right, so that's a bit of space cleared out. That's actually quite a bit of space cleared out. After some time you realise that this was your main wood eater and walls overflow your wood lines. That is fine, to be quite honest. Because at least, that was just a random piece of pipe. At least then, in fact no, it was not just a random piece of pipe, was it? That was so that we could turn it on and off. At least then we know we've got enough wood production. And now, look, we've got a new wood eater anyway. Yeah, the composter to eat the wood, yeah. That's the thing.
Oh, we can feed seaweed into the composter. It's not very efficient, but we can do it.
And it'll make biomass?
Mm-hmm.
In which case we probably should, because don't we have like 30,000 seaweed just sat somewhere?
We've got like 30,000 there, and there, and there.
Yeah, let's feed it in, shall we?
There is, and there's a lot of it here. to in this storage.
It's not really going to be doable to feed seaweed on a belt, is it?
No, just because of the sheer amount that we've got.
But then again, if we're composting it, that's not a problem. Surely.
Actually, if anything, set one up over here, and then just run a belt over.
Sending
to
the
belt
excess
that's
over.
already there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds like a plan. I will come on over. Oh, have I disconnected everything? There seems to be no power.
There is something disconnected somewhere.
That might have been my fault. That probably was my fault, because I just ripped out like a core part of the base that used to be there. Actually, it might not be a bad idea to have like a centralized composting area that we can just literally send whatever compost we want to be composted. And then just feed out the biomass.
That sounds like a good plan.
Because wood is getting composted. Like there's no tomorrow. And we do need a lot of it. Although I suppose I could just reverse this belt, couldn't I? No. Oh no, that power pole's just in the way. So I can stick that like that. Bring in seaweed and what have you on that belt. And then output tons of biomass. We're going to be drowning in biomass soon, which is good. It's so dang big. It is pretty big. Right, I'm going to change this up a little bit. We're going to need basically a full line of output. I may have squished this in the wrong place.
The biomass output should be relatively slow. So I don't think we're going to need more than like 2 inserters.
Oh, it's fast. Based on the one up at the other area, the powerhouse, it's pretty fast.
Did the crafting speed get changed in the update?
It's still just crafting speed 1. How many are there? 15. So let's just put it there.
No, the Yeah, it got changed in the update because it used to be uh, like 1 to 2 or something for seaweed that was horrible. But this is actually like chewing through it.
Reversing this belt. Right, where does this biomass actually want to go? Let's send it... Oh gosh. Down to here. Well, that has... Oh, of course it's got up. There's no wood. Yeah, let's just send this all the way down. Down here. And across. And I'm out of belt. Naturally. Use some of this ridiculous amount of iron that's in this box. Composters are fast. Doing that in reality takes a few months in a 2-second. Doesn't match the scale of reset processes. To be fair, it would be a bit ridiculous if it took months to do in this. Oh, hi Pure.
Good day. Just making a highway.
Yep.
Don't mind me. Gets a little bit tedious running backwards and forwards. Grabbing
Yeah.
trees. So,
That's
speeding
fair.
up the process. But I got a few of them working, so
That's good.
I'll be able to sustain themselves. So that's nice.
Drive-by paving. Hello there, Nico Girl 2K. Does the walkway boost your move speed? Yes, yes it does. So it's... I think it's just the brick you're using, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, so it
all
gives you a walk speed of 130%. I mean, did you not see how quick the trees grow on this planet? They are pretty quick growing trees. Where do I need to get to? I need to get down there. Woohoo! Oh no! There we go. There will now be an absolute ton of biomass in the system. From seaweed, no less. Right. So, power's up and running. Wood is getting there. How are we doing on the pollution? Pollution is not doing great. It's not doing bad, but it's not doing great. Cool. You also get metal plates and full-grown animals in seconds, so timescale is pretty consistent. Well, yeah, that's true. Oh, we have 2 caged orgs. Six caged orgs. I have 8 caged orgs. Should I uncage them?
Probably don't bother.
Don't bother? Are these not...
Nope.
Oh, these are full now. That bottom one wasn't full a minute ago.
Yes, they're reproducing.
I've just popped them back in there. What is this? I don't know, but I can't open it for more than a second. Ah, you're going to slaughter them. Oh, for the bone meal, for the green science. Well, for the bones, for the green science, I suppose. Bone meal? No, it is bone meal. How did we get the first lot of bone meal for green science then?
We didn't.
So how have we been doing green science?
We're not.
Didn't we make some green science? Yeah,
I thought we made some. No, we haven't. Huh.
yes we have.
No, we haven't. If you look at the tech tree, we haven't.
Oh yeah, I'm watching the wrong color. Never mind. It's
That's,
green that is completed, not yellow. I know how to
Yes.
play. I swear.
I know this game. Let them go. Never, Timmick. Never. We spent so long trying to just get them. Well. We have plenty of biomass at least.
Should we repurpose some of the biomass for carbon dioxide to be fuel? Because it's more or less backed up.
What do you mean? Where do you mean?
Where did it go?
Do you mean
Over here.
this bit? To be fair, that is just making biomass for the carbon dioxide for the trees at the moment. I mean, we've got a ton of excess biomass coming from down here at the moment as it stands, just from seaweed.
Ah, yeah. Never mind.
Actually, those 4 probably do with being upgraded to blue inserters. Oops, been doing that wrong, it seems. Okay, well the tree makers are nearly full. There's just 4 at the bottom that aren't quite full yet. And once they're up and running, you can just leave them going and then you just take them up to the tree farms every now and again. 'Cause that should make them pretty quick. It'll make 10 every 30 seconds. Which isn't too bad, I suppose. But I guess eventually you'll run out of seaweed, so better not act like you'll always have that much biomass produced. Well, I mean, we've got 30,000 seaweed. And actually these belts have stopped because there's so much seaweed. We're not getting through the seaweed faster than we're making it. And we do have all of these down here as well.
Like we've
And
got
here comes even
30,000. We have boxes. We have spots with boxes of 30,000 seaweed.
Yeah,
Like it's like
it's insane.
the only reason. Yeah, the reason we're making it slowly is so that we don't fill up the boxes fast.
Yeah, basically. Did I just give you a tree pure?
No.
Because it... Are you sure?
Yep. I'm absolutely positive.
So what happened to that other tree? That was very odd. Because I had 4 trees on me. And I went over all these 4, but then there was one that kind of popped up where I'm stood, as well as the tree farm. And you were stood about there, and...
Maybe it's on the floor. Ground, I mean.
Maybe.
Oh, I don't know.
That was very odd. The tree farms are very, very loud, I have to say.
Yes.
And just in one ear.
Your left ear?
Yes.
Same
Is
here.
there, is there a reason for that, King Arthur? Do you know? Or is it just that? Is that just a bit of an oddity? It looked like you tried to say something, but nothing came through. Are these all full? Not quite. Nearly, though. It's just
Can you
this-
hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, Discord was being stupid again. I think some people have reported it before. As far as I know, the reason with the sounds is I think wherever Sai got them from, they're just mono sounds instead of stereo.
Ah, right. Okay. Fair enough. That would explain it. Birds are in game or IRL? They're IRL. They're outside.
That's what happens when you use free sounds instead of like going
Yeah.
out into the woods and recording your own.
And recording yourself chopping down a tree. Yeah. No, that's fair enough. Cool. So they will just kind of produce.
Well, looks like I've got all the seaweed sitting in the center of the base that wasn't really doing anything, hooked up and being fed into the biomass.
Now it's just going to sit by the biomass, not really doing anything because we're not using biomass particularly fast, it seems, anymore.
Yeah, like it's being fed in there, but it's also not doing anything, so it's just kind of sitting there.
The combustion mixture over here is full. Wow. 80,000 litres just sat here. Well, we should be okay for power now. I think we can turn the miners back on.
I mean, we
Plug the
can
trees
try.
in. No, the trees aren't plugged in yet.
Oh, of course, it's the pollution now, isn't it?
So from there down to there needs to be plugged in.
Yeah. So which of these tree farms are not functional? Oh, is that arranged for the first one? Okay. Five more hours and you've fixed your base. Yeah. No, now that those trees are now fully moduled, they should create a few trees a bit faster now. Is it a mod that allows you to split items in them evenly, or you just don't know the hotkey? It is a mod. It's called Even Distribution. It's very handy.
Alright, well, it looks like I'm going to go for a bit. Dad's neighbor's having some technical issues, and I got to go fix their computer.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, thank you very much for all of the assistance and answering of the questions that we kind of bombarded you with.
No problem. I'll probably be around next Monday, assuming I'm still awake at this time.
Fair enough.
So,
Right. See you later.
I'll
A
see
good
ya.
one.
It is extremely useful. You might look into it and add it into your game, lol. I don't think it would be breaking it too much of the vanilla. Well, it depends whether you're trying to get the achievements or not. If you're trying to get the achievements, don't add it. I think.
You can still get achievements.
Say again?
You can still get achievements if you use even distribution.
Really? Oh, right. Fair enough.
I'm fairly sure.
Might look into it and add it in. Oh. Yeah, there's achievements. You must know about the achievements, right? These things? Wow. Didn't look into them yet, just started that one game and didn't make it very far. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, that's fair enough. But no, at least power is sorted now. It's really sorted. Now it's just a case of filling up the trees. Might even just be a case of leaving that running for a long time, just letting it build up. Let's just do that. To be fair, now that the power is fully sorted, we probably can just switch it over so that all these trees are just powered by the main grid.
Yeah, and I'm thinking if we pulled the, or no, if we go around and turn all of the boilers so that they're not putting out pollution, because realistically, with the way that it actually works, it's better to not do the boiler power from the trees directly.
Well, now also now that we do have a stable form of power, we don't need the tree farms to be on their own separate grid, because the reason we had to have them on their own separate grid was because there wasn't enough power in the base. So I'm going to start switching them around, because we can then even just have them running without the modules. Because they don't necessarily need to be actually producing wood to eat the pollution. There we go. Oh, the only problem that might arise if we do that is not enough seeds. Although no, it shouldn't matter because it should still work. It's just there won't be enough excess wood for the boilers, really. That's all it should be. Let's see what happens if I connect it over here. What does that turn on? It turns on the whole thing. Right. That's fine. I think we can turn the miners on now because even though they're not producing wood particularly fast, they're still consuming the pollution.
Indeed. And I'm still running backwards and forwards, getting
Yeah.
up with these. So slowly but surely, it's getting better and better.
Which is good.
Oh, at least I'm not making it worse.
I'd be hard pressed. You'd be hard pressed to make it worse.
Sure about that?
Yeah.
Have you seen my contraptions?
Not all of them.
Does anyone have the alien biosample containers?
Oh, I've got 16. Will that be
I
enough?
have 0.
Never mind, I found them.
So all the tree farms around also feed wood to the entire base, or just purely excess pollution eaters? They're basically just pollution eaters at this point. They do also feed excess wood to the base, but they are basically just pollution eaters at this point. Because they've not got tree modules in them. Some of them, that is. That's fine. 10 minutes later. Oh, we're out of power again. Yeah, we'll be fine. Yeah, someone's doing some scraping outside.
Sounds like they're doing some plastering.
No, they're scraping the ground for some reason.
Ah, okay.
Not sure why, but they are. There we go. Sounds like it's coming from my garden. I mean, it's really not. Don't know, but the chan keeps giving you chills. Like it's like the scratching on a chalkboard. It's just nasty. It's been a while since I've been in this bit of the base. Just don't. Is that too evil? Definitely. Well, no. I'm not that evil. Ish. Okay, the flue gas is basically full. Down here. Oh, styrofoam. Styrofoam's not too bad. Okay, there looks to be at least a decent flow of wood again. It's not quite so sporadic. Okay, I'm going to turn mining back on. If it's not already on, that is.
Shouldn't be. Oh, did you make a vacation center?
Yeah.
What? A vacation.
It's a nice little, Nice beach with a dock. and-
Typhoon Bay. Nice. I like it. I like it. Oh, is it? That's for the powerhouse, right? I like it. I like how there is still a random odd bit of copper coming through though. Oh, it's from these separators, isn't it? Classifiers, rather. Taking the rich tailings. Oh, where it's still working its way through these. Flipping heck. They've been at it for ages. Yeah. Hydrate. Hello there, Lurklets. How was Dead by Daylight? How did that go? Or are you still playing it? No, you stopped. Timic redeemed positive check. Thank you. Oh, I'm back. Positions is experiencing total surround sound. I mean, look at what's happening on the screen. The sounds coming from outside are just immersive. Yeah, 'tis true. Ooh, prototype artillery. That would be nice. Rocket turret. Blimey. The prototype part doesn't sound too good there. No. Can only fire at spawners. Range 90, not yet capable of manual targeting. Oh, that's why it's prototype. It's fine, it's still pretty good though. Okay, so now that power is sorted, what's next? It may or may not explode before shooting. Yeah, I hope that isn't a thing. Shouldn't be, but you never know. Okay. So, green science. Green science, green science.
Okay, Pi apparently has a sense of humor.
Go on. What is it?
Zoom in on the, on that up there.
It's a little robot giving massage.
Oh. That's pretty good. So the augs are ready. Just needs inserters going forwards and backwards. So that's producing how much power? 15 megawatts. Bloomin' heck. That's pretty decent. How long?
So it's
It's 40 seconds, and it takes how long to empty it? Who knows? Oh, but that's missing raw fiber. But that raw fiber is
Yeah.
pretty close.
which is right there. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it the problem's going to be the food.
The food.
It's a little spendy. Yeah. Um, it's either going to be food or meat, and we don't have meat yet.
So what's the problem with the food?
Just supplying it,
So there's-
especially the plastic.
Oh, is it going to be the plastic? Because the foggy should be fine. The seaweed should be fine. The moss
The
should be
moss is
fine.
going to be a little tricky, but it should be fine.
But
yeah, just
why a little tricky?
the stone.
Ah. Yeah.
So as far as a very easy way to jumpstart everything,
There is no stone being used in this moss farm.
then it's going to be a possible production issue if everything takes over.
Right.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe. We'll see.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot greener than digging it out of the ground.
Yeah.
And for a way to jumpstart a base, it's good.
So we need more stone on the belt.
Oh no, there's no gap. I thought there was a gap here. Are we able... Can we move this down? We should be able to move this down.
Hold on, I've got a gap.
There we go. Oh, that. Yeah, that also works. Now we just need the actual raw fiber in enough quantity. So what is slowing this down? Is it just the speed of the thing? Or is it a lack of actual wood? It's a lack of wood.
It's wood, speed, and the fact that everything else is using it first.
Yeah. Oh, we're actually a bit low on power. That's probably because we're using 14.1 megawatts of power just on the fastwood forestries. How many megawatts? We're down by about 18 megawatts or something. Oh, we're actually out of seeds as well for the trees. Huh. Okay. Well, I mean, I've got 40 trees on me right now. I just yoinked. Wow. Power system requirements are way different in Pi. Yep. They're not monsters. They're our friends. You have a feeling that someone mentioned around 10 minutes ago that you'll be out of power 10 minutes later. Yeah, I mean, I get the feeling that was also mentioned. Probably doesn't help that the miners are taking 7 megawatts. I think it's probably worth turning the tree farms that are currently able to self-power to self-power, because then they're not taking up power from the main grid. Which is a bit of a problem. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, any of these that can self-power, I think should. You're trying to hold the told you. Yeah, I mean it was deserved. No, why would you reconnect, you stupid thing? I mean, I know why, but why? Okay, that's a few less. Being a burden on the main grid. What? How has stone ended up on the wood line? What?
Probably the stone mines got mixed up.
Oh, that's probably my fault. Yep.
Where? Because I don't see your name on this. This bit was already set up. So I think your name is actually clear. I think this is a combination of me, Slice, and Jan. That's really weird. Why was it coming over here? Oh, no. Now there's stone all over this belt. Great. I'm going to be full of stone very shortly. I'm just going to ride the ride.
That's quite a lot of stone.
Yeah. Now I've got to figure out where it's ended up. Oh, that's a lot of stone. Ah, we'll fix it. Oh, the power just went out. Ah, you're sucking it all up.
Num 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 num.
Okay, well I think the power has broken. Let's have a look. I mean, there's biomass aplenty. Oh, don't tell me it's the pie tanks. The tanks are full.
Yep.
No, they're not. The flue gas is not full. So what else is the problem?
They are over here.
Yeah, but up here they're not. This is the one that these feed into. So it's a lack of syngas, and syngas is lacking because a lack of coal gas, maybe. Oh yeah, it does look like a little bit of a lack of coal gas, and that's lacking probably because of a lack of tar. Oh, because the tar machines got turned off, didn't they?
Yeah.
Oh. Do we have any more tar within the base? I mean, other than that one. I mean, it's going to be nearly impossible to see under all of this stuff, isn't it?
I don't think so. I think that's not going to help.
I think we are going to have to acquire the tar from up there and just kind of deal with it.
Yeah, it was mostly just a thing of there needed to be something draining the pollution down, and there probably wasn't, so I turned it off.
Fair enough. You get a bit of coke mix at the end of the biomass belt. Oh, really? I thought I'd gone through and cleaned that, but I guess maybe I didn't. Oh no, I didn't. Unless that's new mess. Right. I guess we need that tar production on. Unfortunately.
We do now have a filter of sorts up there that'll... I don't think it'll cover everything, but it should cover most of the pollution. Okay. So we'll just need to watch it.
I could turn this lot back on as well. Although we're not using the coke at all anymore. Let me fnay this. I mean, we could turn 20 coke into coal gas and tar. That would give us a use for the coke.
Perfect.
No worries. Yeah, let's just turn that on, I think. Hello there, Odiferous. So we ended up doing closed network of coal, coke, ash. Used all the liquid products for power and ash for the tree farm. Yeah, that's fair. So the tar collection up here, how was it disconnected? Was it just disconnected from the power, or was it turn, the pipe turn or
just
something?
just a pipe turn.
Pipe turn. Okay. Ah, yes, I see the pipe turn. Wow, this is being powered somehow by 1.8 megawatts of power. Oh, that's from the whole base. Just going to turn that off, just temporarily. Let's have a look at our power network up here. Right, so it goes all the way around. Tree farms. I'll see if I can connect this tar up to the tree farms so that any excess power from the tree farms actually feeds into the tar production.
I'm just jumping the oil fuel real quick.
Right.
So that'll be up and running. I'll actually be back, and by the time I'm back, it should be ready to go.
Okay. No power
I'm
again.
back.
Yeah, the tar was turned off. You're back. Welcome back. So we ran out of tar, and the whole system just shut down. We nearly had it set correctly. Fortunately, some of the tree farms are actually still going.
Which is nice.
Which is nice indeed. So it's a good thing we did then disconnect that from those from the main grid. Otherwise they would have turned off.
You don't think they're producing enough energy to sustain the base?
Oh gosh, no. If we if we turn them on to the base, they'll turn off. We've done it in the past.
Yeah. Wishful thinking.
Wishful thinking indeed. Wood to biomass is quite efficient. Yes, everything is basically going to biomass now. And we're even doing seaweed to biomass. And then feeding that into the power generation rather than coke. The problem was tar. We didn't have enough tar production.
What are you doing in my swamp?
If I get my hands on a little bit more
Boo.
chromium, I can make another tar extractor.
Fair enough. I think the issue was not the actual number of tar structures, it was that it was turned off.
Oh,
Thank you very much, One Online, for the 2 months of Twitch Prime subscription. I think it was 2 months of Twitch Prime. Thank you very much. I hope you have been enjoying it. It is really appreciated. We still have tons of flue gas. I forgot why I came down here.
chromium.
Trees, that was what it was. Trees. There are none. Yeah, wood isn't an issue anymore. It's trees. How are you doing though, One Online? You have to go back to work. Oh no. How does it feel? Feel weird? Ooh, that would cause way too much pollution, Church. Like way too much. Okay, there we go. Satisfaction is full again.
Yay, things are moving.
It's working. It's alive. You can't do flue gas to biomass. I know, we'd have so much biomass. Although, to be fair, we have so much biomass as it is. Because we have so much seaweed. It's unearthly how much seaweed we have.
I mean, it's just stored in random crates all over the place.
Yeah, we just have random boxes.
You notice we have.
Ooh. Is it actually getting the stuff fed in, though?
It's not automated, but
Okay.
it's.
Very nice. Now then, how are we going to get them round to the rest of it? Because there's 198 green science in there now. Which would definitely get us the military.
Probably for now, just manually move it from. There should be a little box for the green signs.
Oh yes, I see it. I'm not going to do anything manual. Too lazy for that.
That's why I'm here.
No, what I mean is I'm going to put down a belt to do it for me.
We're going to manage to get a belt in there.
Oh yeah. Easy.
Easy was it, yes.
It was, yeah. It's done.
Oh,
See? Easy.
never mind. I was looking at the wrong end of the science production area. That's why.
That's
I
fine.
was
though.
looking up here. It's like, that's a lot of bobbing and weaving.
Ah, right, yes. No. We got green science. Those are big and pretty, but what do? They make the science for us. So this one is making our logistic science packs. This one is making our automation science packs. And these are our fancy labs. Look at how pretty it is. Doing our research for us. Green tech as well.
Military 2
Yay! Right, what can we make military 2 that we should use?
piercing ammo.
Yes, we need to make that out of steel and lead, really.
Luckily, there's. Let's see. Yeah, luckily the. Wait, did the lead get upgraded?
What else was new with it, though? Oh, we got grenades.
And capsules. 2 of them.
Oh yeah, we've
Grenade
not had that
launcher?
science sound in a while.
Wait, grenade launcher? That sounds cool.
It does. I want to make one just for curiosity. But I don't know if we can make explosives yet. I don't think we can.
We can't, and explosives are annoying. to say the
What
least.
isn't in this?
They're annoying considering pi.
Glycerol and sulfuric acid.
Yeah, have fun with the glycerol. I think
Yeah.
that's on the someone else's problem.
I mean, that's fair. That is fair.
But yeah, we're gonna basically be drowning in a bunch of new stuff to build here in just moments.
Oh yeah. I mean, that I'm not surprised about. Now that we've got green tech, we're just going to blast through all the research and not be able to do anything with it. In fact, no, we need to get the automated stuff set up. So, with that in mind, poor alien sample, how to actually automate it? Because I know you've made it by hand so far.
We actually need to clear out the blasted flue gas tanks first.
Really?
Yeah,
God.
it's the best way of doing it. Just to free up that space.
Oh, jeez.
Because you need the...
Oh, jeez.
Well, you need the rich clay and water.
Right.
And all that's basically right in the same spot as the flue gas. And you can do... so this tank, and this tank can fit... actually, it might be the three below those.
I only saw one ping.
Oh.
Oh no, there we go. It just didn't show up for some reason.
They're all in the sort of same spot.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you
Hey there, Peaky. It's going okay. We've got green science. Manual green science.
yeah, if you can clear that area out and then you can fit the rich the ground sample production in that spot and the flue gas to ash conversion in that spot, and it all takes up that one spot instead of this massive mess of tanks.
Wait. Oh, so we can't make ash from flue gas until we've got the filtration, right?
Yeah. So that'll all fit in that spot.
Wait, so we're just going to turn it all into ash?
For storage, like all these tanks, if you convert to ash.
But did we not need it for something else? Or was it literally just for the ash? And apparently 18.29 is out now. So I'm glad I did the updates last night.
Alright, I'm gonna end up having to go here in a minute.
Mm-hmm. We could use flue gas to carbon with activated carbon to get syngas.
Activated carbon requires zinc chloride, which requires zinc.
Yes, it does. And how do we get zinc? Who bloody knows?
Soot. Unless we can take out the bases. And even then we're not going to have enough. Or we're just going to barely have it.
Oh, I remember the soot thing. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I'm a little peckish. I'm going to have a digestive biscuit rather than my usual chocolate.
So that's coal 2. We need to switch the...
Hang on, so
So
the biosample. we needed what exactly for it? What was it?
The biosample
It's
is
titanium.
like
something.
titanium glass lead.
Okay. And then the ground sample is just rich clay and soil. Rich clay is ash.
Rich clay is dirt no, rich clay is leftovers from that, which is why I started it a while back.
The tar? So the rich clay
Yeah,
flue gas, carbon dioxide and aromatics output from it. You mean 350 tar to that?
yeah. So that ends up getting the tar or the rich clay.
But we could actually use the ash that comes from the flue gas to make rich clay as well.
Probably at some point, but like that's enough to do a huge amount
Okay.
of stuff.
Where was it? There it is. Okay, there's a lot there. Never mind. So that's the rich clay. Rich clay and soil is easy enough to do. Is the ground sample set up automatically anywhere yet?
No,
Okay,
that's waiting for the filtration to finish up. Then we can filter out the stuff and just that we're not doing more spaghetti.
Okay.
I have set up a basic production of better ammo. All it needs is to be hooked up to the power.
Okay, that's pretty cool. I guess might as well hook it up.
I will do so.
Cool.
There we go. Oh. There. There.
Okay. I mean, we do actually have a surprising amount of space over in other areas. I guess it doesn't necessarily need to go where the flue gas tanks are. Because, I mean, we could actually just get it running automatically.
Yeah, I think the big thing is going to be the big thing is going to be the biosamples and
Well, that's the thing. If we can get it kind of feeding automatically, even if it's spaghettied in, if we can get it feeding automatically, we can get green science just kind of churning along.
All right, I'm actually going to have to go. I'm
Okay.
going to see if I can just follow the stream, and I've got the important stuff queued up.
Okay.
So as long as you can just get that automated, I can work out the rest later.
Yeah. I'm going to try and work on just automating all the stuff that goes into the green science, basically. The stuff that's left. Like the ground sample, biological sample, into the poor alien sample, even if it's just trickling along. Right, I guess Nick has gone now.
Indeed.
And then there were 2.
Yep. Against all those fighters. Doesn't seem fair against them. Or, I mean, never mind.
I know what you mean. It doesn't seem they don't seem to have a very fair fight,
Nope.
since they're in the disadvantage. Okay, so time to make some automated factories for me.
Ooh, 211 trees.
Oh, nice. That's quite a dent.
Yep.
Copper. There is going to be a fair amount of spaghetti, I cannot deny. And actually, we're making the new ammunition, aren't we?
We are.
We need firearm magazines. I'm going to give my firearm magazines that I've acquired to the new production. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Because I have several hundred firearm magazines produced. Also, we shouldn't use the normal assembling machines. They are not particularly great.
We could make them in another one.
I'm just going to throw down an automated factory.
Oh,
They're the ones that we need to use, really. Because the assembling machines create 4 pollution a minute. These only produce 0.06. I mean, I know it's not a huge difference, really.
but every little bit.
Every little bit.
Yeah, I didn't say that you could make them in the advanced, so I just assumed it was.
It doesn't seem to
Yeah,
say you can make
normal
them
one.
anywhere, actually.
Exactly. That's why I assumed.
Yeah, I guess if it doesn't show where you can make it in either the default ones or the Pi ones. That'd be my guess.
Good to know.
I mean, by all means, I could be wrong. And probably am. But, there we go.
Well, this time you're right, at least. So.
Oh, the icon for the piercing round magazines is a bit off. Odd on the scaling.
Yep. It's only a quarter.
You want me to open your inventory?
My inventory?
No. One online. I think I typed your name wrong. Oops. Oh, it's just all capitals, one online. Alright. Wow, you got a few things in there, haven't you? You planning on joining us again anytime soon? Sing's note. On top of spaghetti or covered with cheese, it fixed up my factory when Pyanodons sneezed. Oh. So there's a couple of useful things. Fair, I don't know what I need I'd want out of here, other than maybe some inserters, a few belts, power poles. Otherwise my inventory is stuffed, actually. Yours actually seems to have more room for some reason. Oh no, it's just that it's shifted down. Not today. You have to do more work. Yeah, that's fair. Right, Right, there's 83 piercing rounds.
Nice. Now we just need to produce enough so we can swap out the dirt turrets.
Yes.
No, not dirt dart. Jesus.
I mean, they're basically
English.
dirt turrets at this point.
They're
Maybe came
made of-
home as your phone battery was dead and you didn't have a charger. Fair enough. Where is it getting steel from? Where on earth is that coming from?
That's, um,
Huh.
the single foundry.
I think I might bump that up a little.
I didn't want to go overboard.
Yeah, I mean, we need steel, to be fair. I mean, if there's any hot air around here, I'll take that as well, but...
You don't need hot air.
You don't need it,
Just-
but I think it does... Does it not make it faster?
We don't have that recipe yet. I cannot find it at least.
Ah, good point.
I could be wrong. Probably am.
No, I think you are right, to be fair. Steel.
I can only find 10 iron plates.
Maybe there isn't even that recipe for it. It might not even exist, yeah. Because it just goes straight up to molten on the tier 2. Super steel. Yeah, no, I think it just doesn't exist.
It's weird. Oh well.
Oh well.
Makes it easier.
Yeah. Suppose
A lot easier.
I suppose at least then we don't have to think about it.
And not having to think is a good thing, they say.
Yes.
Or is it the reversed? I can never remember.
I mean, I would go with less thinking is better.
I have to agree.
So why has this lot stopped, I wonder? Looks like a lack of oxygen. Yeah, it's entirely a lack of oxygen.
And why is there no oxygen?
Probably because the electrolyzers aren't doing it properly. Is there another way we can do it? We can do... not that way. Not that way. There is another way, but it's probably not a good way. So why are the electrolyzers not doing their job? Oh, they are. They're just holding 80% levels for this syngas. Oh, it's because that has far too much hydrogen.
Of course. Make it into an H-bomb.
Hang on, what? Why does that have too much hydrogen though? There's not... Oh,
What are
oh
you
gosh.
doing in my swamp?
Happy birthday.
Thank you very much, Peaky. Very much appreciated. My birthday was a little bit ago, but thank you nonetheless. It was last month. But yes, thank you very much for the subscription, and thank you for the birthday wish. Is there a heated bricks version of the steel? No, that's what we just checked. No, I think you asked that question before I'd seen it. To be fair, before I actually started looking. Oh, where's... We have a lot of hydrogen. And that's not doing anything. Let me just go and try and figure that out. There's a molten iron version, but not sure whether you can access it yet. No, that's the next iron tier, which we're not quite at. We can research it soon, really soon, because it's there. In fact, that's actually next on the list, come to think of it, after mining machines. So we will be able to get it reasonably soon, provided we can actually do it. So as always, I'm not getting anything done, am I? I'm just flobbering around finding bottlenecks. Wait, there's not enough water? How peculiar.
Always something.
Does it now produce less water? Wait a second.
I don't know.
400 water from 400 steam. That was interesting. I guess it was just, you know, a bit weird. No, because you said it. No, you said it after, because you're at work. You walk off a lot during the stream. Ah, fair enough. Did you just cut the water line going up? I did, yes. Because I was trying to make sure this was fixed first. Which actually was probably a bad idea. But no, it's fine. But we do need to burn through some of this hydrogen so we can get more oxygen produced. You foreseeing random problems? Oh yeah, I can totally understand that. Farmer Piggy redeemed attempt 5 balls twice. 5 balls, 2 attempts. Let's see if we can still do this. Yeah. That was 1. Oh. Oh, that was bad. That was 2 though. Again, not very good, but still, that was the 3rd one. Oh, that's probably gone under the sofa. Let me see. Yep. There we go. That one lasted longer though. It did. Lasted ever so slightly longer. Could have sworn there was another thing making oxygen though. Oh, I know. Yeah, it was the one that made diborane or something. This is out of biomass. What? Oh, it's probably because it's just not fast enough outputting. Yeah, there we go. That's more like it. Reminds me that you should keep practicing speed cubing. I've got a couple of... You probably can't see them, but just there, I've got some Rubik's cubes. I haven't done a Rubik's cube in... Oh, it must be... 8 or 9 years now. So I can't remember how to do them. Right, that should be feeding down to here. Ish. It's really not. Oh, oxygen production. Blimey. You're averaging at 1 minute 20 seconds for solving the 3x3. Bloomin' heck. That's pretty fast.
Are you still looking for the oxygen production?
A little bit. I know that there is some here, and then there was some a
Sand
bit
and
further
glass
down.
area.
Yeah. So
Also, the filters for the flue gas are done.
filters for the flue gas. Oh right, I see. Just gotta find them now. Heat exchanger. Bum. There it is. Oh, I actually just have enough stuff. So let's get filtering, I guess. How much pollution is this going to make, I wonder? Oh, not much, apparently. Hydrate. Hello there, Lurklets. I'm very low on my water now. How are you doing? I've not run out just yet. I'm very close to running out, though. Okay, we're making ash. Bottoms up. Well, I suppose it's technically blackcurrant and apple squash. I got fetch new water. There's 15 minutes left. Hello there, Vega. I'm not refilling the bottle. That's my drink amount for now. I'll refill it for this evening. Refill or die. I've only got 15 minutes left. I'll refill it for when we're playing Dead by Daylight. The mods are displeased. Indeed. My mods are indeed displeased. Okay, so we're very, very slowly burning through flue gas now. Let's see how much we're making versus how much we're consuming. So, production 7.78k for every 10 minutes. We're consuming 7.2.
So you're saying we need to consume more?
No, it's fine. It's just catching up. It's just... Yeah, we're consuming... Oh no, hang on. we're consuming 4.5 K a minute. We're producing 8 a minute, so we do need another filtration system.
I think you're gonna need about 3. Also, check the ARGs and see if the cages need more material.
Okay. End of the world. What are you two on? Being a bit hyper today. How are you today, though, Vega and Lurklet? Well, I actually spoke to you already, Lurklet. End of the world. Hello there, evil assassin. Flue glass. Death by dehydration. Kind of spoke to you. Dead by not drinking water. I drank it. Right, that's 2 of them. We should be consuming more than we're producing now. Indeed we are, I do believe. So a third one will just allow us to clear it out a little quicker. You live but hot and kind of tired. Other than that, you're fine. I mean, it is pretty warm today. But now it's empty. Imagine the thirst. We walked 10 kilometers a day. Blimey. It was a very soft and nice walk. Well, that's good. Let's just whack that one there. This is very much just a hodgepodge of things to get it consuming. Okay, eventually we should be good. Now it's kitty snuggle time. Got some lobster on you as well. What? How do you get some lobster on you? You don't have a kitty to snuggle. Colour red. Lobster cooked. Fair enough. So yeah, we are consuming more than we're producing. So that should start to go down. It's a shame that we're going to have so much ash. Oh, as in you're going to be red. Ah, I see.
I think we're only going to end up with like not even 2 steel chests worth of ash.
Okay. I hope so, because we've got a lot of flu gas to try and get through.
Yeah, but it's like 100 to 1 compression, so it's...
Yeah.
And it stacks to like 1,000 or something silly, so it's like...
Wow.
Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, we've got like a half or a quarter of a wooden chest worth of flue gas out of all those tanks.
I just hope it goes down quickly then.
It's probably going to take about an hour to clear everything out, but yeah, it'll go away pretty quick.
Didn't someone mention using ash for tree farms or something earlier? We did, but I think we shouldn't necessarily use them for the tree farms. Because I think the ash was better used for something else, wasn't it? It was used for something in a science, if I recall. It was for rich clay. That was it. You could use it in rich clay. Your expressions today are on point. Top notch, you dare even say? Yes, I found the song about your depression today. It's really 10 out of 10, 100% you in the lyrics. Well, post a link. I'm curious to listen.
Actually, the rich clay is better coming from stone because that's how we're getting the sand casting things for all the metals.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, I was just saying that's another possible use of the ash. I'm beginning to wonder whether everyone on Twitch has depression. There are days when you can barely function. Yeah. There's certainly probably quite a high percentage that are, shall we say. Did I listen to the Gollum versus Smeagol battle? I never actually got around to it. I do apologise. But yeah. But I mean, Church, there is always there are plenty of us around if you do need to just talk. It's from, oh, Boy in a Band. Is it by any chance? Oh, I know this one. It's Boy in a Band's... What's it called? I think I know the one you mean. What is it called? I'm Not Dead. Yes, that's the one. Yeah, I know that one. Of course, usually you're okay the following day. Yeah. But even so, it can be quite cathartic to just have a chat about it. Okay, these are starting to empty out a little bit. We found a man crush on Boy in a Band as of late. Fair enough. His songs are good. There's another good song about depression. Have you heard of Dan Bull? And what's it called? There's one by him. I can't remember what it's called. I know what it looks like and such, but usually connected with Stupendium. Yeah, of course you have. Of course you know of Dan Bull, but oh, what's it called? I can't remember. 2 seconds. YouTube Dan Bull. Don't play playlists. What's it called? Oh, I don't think I'll find it there. Let's go to videos. It's like a stop motion animation. It's really annoying because I know what it looks like. I know how the song goes. I just can't remember the name of it. It wasn't that long ago. It might be called I Hurt Myself or something. Yeah, it's called I Hurt Myself. It's a good song about it. That one. It's got a good video to it as well. Right. It's the story of Dan Bull, basically. Okay, flue gas. I'm going to stop just watching the flue gas. Did I make any more? No, I didn't. I didn't really get anything done, I have to be honest. So rich clay soil. Can we belt that anywhere? Are we making soil anywhere?
Probably.
I mean, sorry, yeah, I know we are. I should have said, are we making it anywhere nearby?
It's gonna be better, I think, to just do another pump.
Collector.
I think the nearest
Yeah.
one is up with the limestone production.
Yeah. Probably tons of trees to spread around the base again too. I think Pure's actually been keeping on top of that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so there's only one in there, so Pure's been doing a very, very good job of that. Okay. I'm going to put it down here. That can make ground sample. I need a soil extractor, which means I need copper.
I got one for you.
Oh, okay, cool. In which case I shall just belt this down.
There you are. Yeah. There we go, good sir.
Thank you very much, kind gentlemen. Oops. Down. Right, let's take that one higher. Soil extractor, there it is. No, it's slightly too wide. However, we do need a water source for it anyway. Is there any water around here that we can just pilfer from? Does not look like it.
Oh,
Oh, there. And I can then squeeze that through. This thing, what is it for? Plastic. Right. That needs syngas, which it's not getting any of. But that's for another time. I'm getting distracted. Oh, there is actually water over here. I could make use of. There's the water, there's the soil. Then we need to get this all the way over. Hopefully that'll just kind of work. Yes, it's the right side. Perfect. Okay, so that is the ground samples sorted. Then we need the biological samples, which are going to be a bit of a pain, which then all go into poor alien samples. It is, however, the end of the stream as it happens. Yeah, we do have I do have my own personal gardener. It's pure handyman, groundsman, groundskeeper.
Indeed.
Very, very, very useful, very handy, very helpful, very much needed and appreciated.
Well, thank you.
So, we are going to end it there, actually. And we're going to raid. We are going to go and raid. But the question remains, who do we raid? Because we can't raid Church Organist. Because Church Organist has already done his stream in the morning. So we can't do that. That would be our usual go-to, but we could go Intertooth, Boy the Boy, or Half, or even Dr. Doof. I've just spotted. Let's go. Let's see if we can push Half over 100. Right, we're going to go raid Half. Are you in a good place to stop, Pure?
Yeah.
Cool. In which case, I'm going to do the customary server save. Pause the game. Donk. Save it locally. We're on the 6th month now, aren't we? So it's now 01 06. There we go. Cool. So, it would be fantastic if you would join me in raiding. If you wouldn't mind spending a couple of those channel points, if you haven't already got the emote, just to get the Wazati Boom emote, so that when we go over, we can say game over, game over. I will say thank you very much for joining today. It has been fun. We managed to fix the base for the most part. I don't think there's anything particularly broken anymore. Green Science is underway. We've managed to get some actual green science done, thanks to Nick and Pure's efforts. Next Monday we'll continue with this, see if we can actually get it automated. Tomorrow is going to be the continuation of the Comfy Chrono Train, as far as we can take that, because I think when we get to the point of being able to do the last level, we have to stop and get the Comfy people to actually fix something. I need to check with Cyber about that one. So we may have to cut that one slightly early and move on to something else. But if we can get to that point, that'd be fantastic. And then it's back to solo vanilla Mega Base on Wednesday, Thursday, and we should be back to duo with S-Dog on Saturday. Oh, and Dead by Daylight will be on... No, it won't. No. That's the point. This Friday will not be the first Friday Fright Night.
I like
It will have
turtles.
to be on the 12th. I need to post. I'm going to be posting a message about that on Discord. Thank you very much, Nico Girl, for the follow. Very much appreciated. Thank you for joining. I hope you've enjoyed it.
Stream tonight?
No stream. I'm cutting out evening streams, except for the Friday ones. I should probably announce that.
Fair enough.
I've got a few things I need to work on, really, in the evenings. Yeah, otherwise, come and join me for the raid. I should be on this screen. Let's go! Let's go, let's get half over 100 viewers, shall we? Right, but as always, my name has been Wazations. My name is Wazations. Have a wonderful evening. See you later.